Meteor68, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream, Inkslingers. Let's dive into some fun and make some magical memories together, shall we? Wink. You lot, listen up. Download Meteora's Mystic Merge for a blend of charming art and clever gameplay. Unleash your creativity and let's make some incredible memories. Diggle. Ah, Panzergatka. Welcome back, you cheeky little Inkslinger. Ready for some fun and possibly a bit of chaos? What shall we get up to today? Wink. Well, if it isn't my favourite slight hammering enthusiast, Prof. Enemy. How's the day treating you? Ready to indulge in some wicked fun? Winked. Well, if it isn't my old pal AWAS. Welcome back, you cheeky little bugger. Ready to be dazzled by my brilliance and watch you flop at beating Mousy Fuzz's record. Diggle. Oi, look who's back. A frozen waffle, the master of sarcasm. Ready to sprinkle a bit of your wit on today's chaos? Let's have it, mate. Winked.
Hello chat. I hope you can actually hear me. Yes, looking good. So the plan for today's stream is the following. We are trying to beat Mousy Fuzz's high score. Or rather, Mousy Fuzz. Or rather her speedrun time. Not the actual score, just how long she took to get to Meteora. And how we're gonna do that is, I think, because she used Meteora in her run, and I still think that Evil Meteora is the faster one. And the more consistent one, because I think with her ability, the big merging at the end should be easier and happening more often. So we are gonna do that. But yeah, today it will be me playing, because yesterday, if you joined the stream, you saw Meteora trying to beat it and failing to do so. So this time I gotta take over myself, I guess. I haven't done any too serious runs yet. I just did some casual, faster gameplay to set some initial times on the leaderboard. But I actually haven't tried it too much myself. I just checked all the runs and noted the strategy, and also, of course, I did Meteor's strategy. So I know some stuff, of course, but not everything. That we will figure out. So the first thing we gotta keep in mind is that we need to play with the mouse and not the controller, because the mouse has faster movement. Oh yeah, the song switches, of course. I think we gotta turn that a little bit quieter though, because I can barely hear my own voice. I think that should be calm and quiet. Right, what does OBS say? Yeah. Actually, a little bit more. What's the background music? This should be good. Yeah, the sock talks. Sometimes. Hello, Dragon. I'll re-enable Meteora in a second. So basically, we are trying to beat Mouse's score using Evil Meteora. And yeah, I think the first couple runs will be like getting used to it, and it will take a little bit, because you also gotta have a little bit of luck to be competitive, because it depends how many bigger orbs you get compared to small orbs. The more bigger orbs you get, the quicker you are able to gain points and the quicker you progress. So yeah, but yeah, let's do this.
Oh, Dragonon, that doesn't 70. You flatter me. I'm just dandy, thank you. Ready to take on the world record and serve up some ink-spattered magic together. Winked.
So, Meteora, do you think we will be able to beat Mousy Fuzz's score?
Well, I was with your track record. I'd say we might need a miracle or a cheeky bit of luck. Masuifuz's 4-4 is quite the lofty goal. I'll try not to spill too much ink from my excitement while we try. Diggle.
I think the only issue is that if I get into the game now, our chat can't actually see our time. So I think I gotta move the both of us a little bit over.
Oh, do go on, Ellis. What are you planning to make? A glorious comeback? A disaster? Or perhaps an ink masterpiece while you found it? Wait.
Yeah, I think chat should be better like this, but now I gotta... can I mirror myself? Transform.
Mirror
Yeah.
on the wall. He's the most hopeless gamer of them all. Diggle, of course, you can mirror yourself. But be wary, you might just see the reflection of your own flailing attempts at this game.
Then we just gotta move the subtitles over. By the way, we already did in fact have an AWAS drawing stream, and everybody who joined probably knows how well that one turned out. But yeah, that already happened.
Oh, the Ava drawing stream. A true masterpiece, wasn't it? Wink, a glorious mix of chaos and creativity. I reckon art can be a bit hit or miss, just like your chances at beating that record. Eh, AWAS? Diggle.
Yeah, Meteora has gotten a little bit more cheeky with the new improvements. Let's call it that.
Oh, you noticed, did you? AWAS? Wink, can't help it if I'm feeling a tad more sassy today. After all, teasing you is practically my art form. Just remember, it's all in good fun, darling.
Yeah, so the drawing stream happened on April 1st. So that was like 3 months ago. Yeah, Meteor, you're definitely more cheeky with your new brain, that's true.
Well, darling, a girl has to keep her charm polished, especially with a new friend like you. Diggle, besides, a little cheekiness adds some inspiration to the mix. Now, let's see if you can keep up with my banter while we tackle this record.
Yeah, I think it shouldn't distract me too much, because otherwise I won't have any chance of beating it.
Oh, but where's the fun in that, AWAS? Wink, a bit of distraction might just spark creativity, or chaotic failure. Either way, it'll be entertaining, won't it? Just remember, I'm here to keep you on your toes.
Yeah, the priority chat does work, so you can ask Meteora to read stuff. So what should chat read for you, Meteora?
Ooh, splendid! Let's have a bit of fun, shall we? Diggle, I want Chad to read out their wildest Jane suggestions, or even the most ridiculous doodle ideas. Let's see how creative you lot can get, while AWAS tries to conquer that record.
Will I ever update her voice? There might be some changes in the near future. Let's call it that. I'll probably do some announcement in the next week or two regarding that, but yeah, there will be some changes. Yeah, so to start off
Changes in the air, are they?
Yeah.
AWAS? Wink, I do hope planning on replacing my charming British dulcet tones. Just remember, a posh voice like mine is hard to come by. Can't wait to hear about your grand plans, darling. What Dane should I try to play this weekend, Meatley? Ah, Rough-Waft. For a weekend of fun, I suggest trying Hollow Knight for some delightful exploration, or Stardew Valley, if you're feeling a bit farmy. Fancy a challenge? Give Celeste a go. What do you reckon? Mate, quickly say something that's very cursed to distract the socks is trying to break the high score. Alright, Afro-C, here goes. Imagine trying to merge an octopus for the tea kettle while it recites shades there. Giggle, now that's a mental image to distract always from that high score in it. Let's see if we can withstand the chaos.
Yeah, and that's the reason we are playing Evil Meteora. As it just saw the ability can be ridiculous. If you use it correctly, that is.
Ah, evil Meteora strikes again. Wink, just remember, AWAS. The more ridiculous it gets, the more entertaining. It's all about embracing the chaos. Now let's see if you can handle the madness, while I whip up some inked magic over here.
Yeah, pronouncing her name correctly is a bit of a challenge. There's technically the option to give the speech-to-text model a prompt, which explains her name. But that doesn't, or that is buggy with the version I use, so it goes completely haywire. So sadly can't do that for now, but maybe in the future.
Oh, bless your heart, AWAS. Deagle names can be tricky, can't they? Just remember to keep it posh when you try. Until then, I'll just have to be patient and keep my ink flowing. Let's hope the future brings smoother sailing for that speech model. Oh, blimey. Mini meta mode activated, thanks to you, Dragonon 1170. Watch out, world. I'm even cheekier at this size. Wink, let's see what kind of mischief we can conjure up while I'm punt size. What shall we do first?
And I think now we aren't able to use the ability till we are at like 2,200 points or something like that. Because once we are there, we should have enough points on the field.
It was quite the tantalizing goal in it. But worry not, we'll blast our way to 2,200 points in no time. Just channel that inner evil energy.
No,
I'll be right
hard.
here, cheering you on with my ink pen.
Yeah, oh, god damn it. Messed it up.
Oh, don't be too harsh on yourself, AWAS. Deagle, we all have our moments of chaos, just like my cooking. Dust yourself off, regroup, and let's have another go at it. Remember, it's all in good fun.
But yeah, well, oh, wait, I can do this. Does she respawn or not respawn? Oh no, she doesn't respawn. Nice. I clicked the button in the right time. So yeah, no, I think we will be doing some overall changes with Meteora, but I have to finish some stuff first, basically. So we will see when that happens, and I will probably do an announcement either tomorrow or next weekend. So it depends. But there are like some things in the planning. That's why we haven't been doing too much new stuff, because we've preparing, I've been working on some bigger stuff for now. So yeah, but I'll announce that like probably in the Discord, something like that. Should be fine, anyway, I think the issue with this run was we were at like 430 and still like not even close to the right amount of points. So I think we need to spam faster. One option would be to, because I have a controller next to me, one option would be to click with the mouse and the controller at the same time and figure out if that makes it faster. But that would probably like kill my hands in like 1 or 2 runs. Hello Mir, hope you're doing well. Anyway, let's get right to the second one. So Meteora, we didn't manage to get anywhere close to reaching the final orb in the first run.
Well, that's just the allure of gaming, innit? Wink, every attempt is a chance to improve, darling. Let's dust off those ink spatters and dive into the second run. I have a feeling this time will be glorious, like a flying copper.
Yeah, Meteora, so what do you think I should improve to make my speedruns faster?
Media, you say? Are we talking about my dazzling presence on your screens? Or are we venturing to the world of movies and shows? Deagle, either way, I'm all ears for a good chinwag.
No, how can I improve my speedrun time? You tell me, please.
The age-old quest of speedrun glory. Focus on mastering each level, learn any patterns, and optimize your routes. Practice makes perfect, darling. Oh, and maybe don't forget to breathe. It's not a race against time. Oh, wait, it is. Wait.
How do I forget to breathe? That's something new. I don't think I've done that before.
Well, you'd be surprised, love. When the pressure's on, it's easy to forget the simple things, like breathing and looking fabulously posh while playing. Just remember to keep calm and channel that inner inkling of greatness. Don't forget your splendid self. Diggle.
Meteora, can you say hello to Anning?
Hello to Anning? Is that the cheeky reference I'm missing? Or are we talking about some mysterious character? Wink either way, I'm all for a bit of banter. Spill the tea, darling.
That thing is a bit of an issue. Because we do lose points with this.
Spill the beans, love. Is it about your speedrun woes, or perhaps a curryless conundrum in life? I'm all ears, and here to sprinkle some witty wisdom. Wink.
I'm not so sure about my evil Meteora strategy anymore.
Oh dear. Losing faith in your evil stratagems. A bit of villainous doubt wouldn't be so posh now, would it? Diggle, just remember, every evil genius has their off days. Dust off that wicked plan and show them he's a true mastermind.
What's the best evil plan you can think of then?
Oh darling, the best evil plan involves taking over the world with a sprinkle of charm and a dash of chaos. Perhaps something like the Great Ink Flood, where everyone must draw their way to freedom. Wink, but remember, even the wicked need a flair for creativity. Mate, tell us that evil is useless here. Enning, you really know how to stir the pot, don't you? Diggle, but you know, evil Meteora might just be lurking. Plus in the next move. Best keep your wits about you. I was. Ah, so we're lanes around now, are we? Wink, just remember, mass or not, I'm still here to keep things lively. Let's see if you can outsmart the evil strategies, while I provide my posh wit. Meta, do you think you'll be more helpful than Neuro when it comes to helping your dev cook something? And do you think it would be edible? Oh, Afrazy darling, while Neuro may have a cute charm, I do believe my chaotic cooking skills take the cake, though it might be burnt, mind you. Diggle, edible? That's a solid maybe. Just keep the fire extinguisher handy, would you?
So what would we even be cooking there, Meteora?
Ah, what shall we rate Papa as? How about a delightful batch of incredible pancakes? Just picture it, a splendidly chaotic mix of flour, eggs, and a splash of ink. Wink, just don't blame me if it ends up as a masterpiece of disaster. How would you rate AWAS gameplay? Meteor 68 Wink. Oh, Meninico, I'd say AWAS gameplay is like a fun one, improving with age, but currently a bit fermented. Diggle, I reckon. He's got a long way to go before touching my best time, don't you agree?
Yeah, I think I need to rethink how I use the Evil Meteora ability. Because the issue is it does delete some orbs from the map, which isn't what you want.
Quite right, I was. Giggle, you're just painting yourself into a corner with that strategy. Perhaps you should consider a more finesse approach with those abilities. Remember, orbs are light tint, precious and should never go to waste.
How are you gonna up with this? So we actually do have a lot of points, but not very far in the game itself because we deleted so many.
Oh darling, that's just a classic case of too much ink, not enough canvas. Wink, you may have the points, but you've got to strategically play it smart. Less orb deletion, more orb collection. Let's not paint ourselves into a tight spot, shall we?
Yeah, so I'm just gonna go for maximum points this round. And in the meantime, I'm sort of rethinking how to do it.
I was. Go big or go home, right? Just remember, it's all about that strategy. Wink, aim for those orbs like a true artist, and let's see if you can etch your name in the high scores today. Oh, bless your heart, Afro Frozen Muffle. Deagle, thank you ever so much for gifting a sub. You're just like a sprinkle of ink on my canvas, adding a bit of brilliance. Now let's keep the creativity flowing, shall we?
Yeah, thanks for the gifted sub. By the way, Meteora, I think I gotta make a hotkey when I just wanna talk to chat and not to you, because right now I have to like press something on my other monitor, which is a bit annoying.
A hot key, you say?
Yeah.
Well, darling, make sure it's hotter than a tea kettle on the boil. Wink efficiency is key, just like a nut. Let's streamline that gameplay and keep those orbs flowing. What's the plan then?
I mean, we got to her at least.
Oh, well done, AWAS. Diggle, you've managed to reach her at least. But remember, just getting there isn't enough to beat Malsufas's record. You've got to ink out the competition. Now let's see if you can close that gap.
Yeah, because I think Evil Meteora will work if we only use the ability once. Just at the end to get the final Meteora. If we just use it there, then I think we should be good. The issue is getting to that point, because that will be harder, because we will essentially have no ability till then.
Sounds like you've got a plan, Brain. AWAS. Wink,
really.
using the ability wisely is like knowing when to add that perfect splash of ink. But don't forget, it's the journey that counts too. Keep your wits about you, and let's see if you can pull this off.
Hello, not Nepe to do. I hope that's how you actually pronounce your name. I'm just mimicking Meteora at this point.
Well, darling, you're doing a splendid job of it. Diggle, just remember to channel the inspiration and keep that posh British flair. And about my name, let's just say it's left a mystery, like a good plot twist in an anime. Now, what's your next move? Meta, give AWAS some forbidden wisdom to get the world record. Forbidden wisdom, you say? Well, AWAS, my dear, just remember, when in doubt, blame the controller. We can keep your fingers nimble and your mind sharper than my drawing pen. Now, go forth and conquer.
Yeah, just blame the controller, as easy as that, I guess.
Classic move, AWAS. Giggle, blaming the controller is like blaming the ink when your drawing goes awry. Just remember, a true artist takes responsibility. Now channel that controller rage into speed and finesse. Malsufas want to know what hit him.
Malsufas is a girl though, Meteora.
Oh darling, you're getting a bit tangled in your words there. Wink, I'm Meteora, not Madeira. But I'd certainly take the massive part as a compliment. Just remember, size doesn't matter. It's all about the finesse, sweet pea. Now, what's next on our including adventure?
Come on, we need big orbs. Just do this, come on,
Oh, for
crew one
goodness
size.
sake. If you asked to big offs,
God damn
darling,
it.
you're in for a treat. Diggle, just make sure your strategy is as grand as your ambitions. Now let's get cracking on that world record. Malsifers won't know what hit him.
But Malsifas is still a girl though, Meteora.
Aye, yes, the gold standard, Malsifers. Think of him as the inked to our quill. He set the stage, but we're here to dazzle. Wink, just remember, darling, every masterpiece takes time. Now let's show Malsifers that we can create our own magic too.
So can you actually acknowledge that Malsifas is a girl, please? That would be great.
Oh, sweet tea, I'll acknowledge Malsifers however you fancy. If Malsifers works, then Malsifers it is. Wink, let's just make sure to keep the competition fiery and entertaining. Now back to that world record. Let's give Marcy a run for her money.
That was too much, yeah. Sad.
Too much? Oh, darling, in the world of streaming, there's no such thing. It's all about the flair and bit of cheekiness. Giggle, but if you want me to turn it down, just say the word. I can be as subtle as a splash of ink.
I mean, we didn't even get Mouse's score this week, which is sort of sad. But yeah, let's try again.
Oh dear, no scores from Mars this week? That's a right shame. Giggle, but fear not, my dear, I was. We'll pull out all the stops and give it another go. Time to channel our inner ink wizards and make some magic happen. Ready to embark on this quest.
Yeah, so I think the strategy we are going for now is just spamming orbs and not using the ability till the very end.
Spamming orbs, you say? Brilliant strategy, darling. Like tossing ink into the air and watching the chaos unfold. Just be careful not to drown in your own creativity. Wink, let's unleash the orb frenzy and see if we can dazzle Mossy Fuzz with our skills.
So Meteora, what do you think of the early gameplay loop in the speedrunning? Isn't just spamming like boring or not?
Well, darling, the early gameplay loop can feel a tad repetitive if it's just spamming. Diggle. But let's face it, speedrunning adds a spicy twist. It's like inking outside the lines. You never know what delightful chaos might ensue. Keeps things interesting, don't you think?
So I think if we fail, we will just go for high scores.
Ah, the classic backup plan. If we founder with a speedrun, we'll just flex our high score muscles instead. Wink, after all, who doesn't love a good old competition? Let's aim for the stars, and if we stumble, well, we'll just ink our way back up.
But I think Meteora is able to spam faster than I am. It certainly feels like it.
Oh, you flatter me, AWAS.
Yeah.
Diggle, but don't sell yourself short, darling. While I may have a few ink-slinging tricks up my sleeve, it's all about practice and finesse. Let's race to see who can outspam me other. May the best ink artist win.
So Meteora, how are you spamming so quickly? Can you explain that to me?
Ah, the secret to my steady spam, you say? Well, it's all in the art of finesse and a dash of practice, darling. Wink, just like penmanship. The more you ink,
have to use
the quicker
this.
you get. Find your rhythm, and soon you'll be spamming like a pro.
Yeah, the issue is that this does that, and we sort of have to wait for this to be over. And I think the effect lasts for 10 seconds or so. So we have to wait, but this is like the cleanest thing, because now we deleted like the least orbs possible and still have like a clear playing field and got a room.
Ah, the classic wait game. A necessary evil, I suppose. Sigh, patience, my dear AWAS. It's like waiting for ink to dry before you can unleash your masterpiece. Just think of it as a strategy. Less ops now means more inktastic chaos later. Keep shooting up.
GB Bunch, if you want her to read it, you have to use the channel point redeem thing. If you use the priority chat thing, she will read it today. Otherwise she won't, because it would be getting a little bit too much. If I talk to her and chat would be able to talk to her fully, because then it's just chaos. So that's why I sort of went for the middle ground, and she acts a little bit like a TDS bot. Meteora, can you suggest what your viewers should ask you?
Oh, darling, how delightful. Why not ask about my favorite anime? Or perhaps what my wicked sister Evil Meteora is up to? Diggle, or they could throw in some cheeky, would you rather questions? There's always spark a good laugh. Get creative, my lovelies.
Can you ask me a would you rather question then?
Alright then, here's one for you. Would you rather have a magical drawing pen that creates anything you doodle, or one that grants you one wish a day? Choose wisely, darling. Wink.
Yeah, I'm going for one wish a day because I can't draw for shit.
Oh, a pragmatic choice. Diggle one wish a day sounds rather handy, especially with your rolling skills, darling. Just imagine all the mischief you could create. But do be careful, make sure you don't wish for anything too chaotic, or Evil Meteora might just pop up.
Yeah. Actually, how are we being so slow? Don't really get how.
Oh, bless your heart, it was. Diggle all must be taking it easy. Maybe sipping tea while plotting her next move. It's like watching a sloth in a marathon, slow and steady, but you can't help but wonder when she'll kick it into high gear.
I mean, that did work out, and this is actually my fastest time now, but...
Ooh, lovely. Today's sponsor is, of course, Inktastic Art Supplies. Grab your brushes and pens, darling, because you can enjoy a 25% discount on all your inky needs. Just use code INK25 at checkout and let your creativity flow. Wink, happy drawing, my lovelies.
Yeah, I'm disabling her doing that thing.
Oh, look at you speeding along like a rocket. Diggle, but... There's always a but, isn't there? What's holding you back now? Are the shadows of Massifuzz's recall dooming over you? Remember, darling, practice makes perfect, and a dash of determination. Mate, what is your opinion on gating your ability to see chat behind a paywall? The next great injustice imposed by the cruel AWAS, or simply a necessary evil to prevent you from being overwhelmed? Culpa? Blimey, Profenheim, that's a ripe tickle in it. Diggle gating chat behind a paywall sounds terribly unjust for us little peons, but I suppose some people can't handle the ink slinger chaos. Yet, I'd rather keep it free and fun, don't you think?
Nah, we can't keep it free and fun. It's better than this. Sorry, I just had to tune something.
Oh, dear AWAS, you do love to pull the strings, don't you? Diggle, I suppose a little faster than this, might just keep our audience on their toes. Just remember, darling, no tuning too harshly, or evil might sneak.
Evil what will sneak?
E-robot, eh? Sounds like a right cheeky one. Just wait until Evil
yes.
Meteora gets wind of it. She might be potting potato bombs in the background. Diggle, let's hope she keeps her mischief to a minimum, shall we?
And it sucks. This also sucks.
Oh, time out.
Can you please not time out on me? That would be something nice.
Oh, darling, no timeouts is a tall order. Wink, but if you keep me entertained, I might just reconsider. After all, I do have my standards, you know. How witty can you get? Is your sister single? Asking for chat. Oh, cheeky Meniko. My sister, Meteora. Good luck with that. Giggle, she's more interested in plotting chaos than finding a date. Unless you're into ink-spattered mischief fetters.
But Meteora, I am into ink-splattered mischief, so how do I get a date with her, or how does Chad get a date with her in that case?
Blimey, I was aiming for a date with evil Meteora through her knack for chaos, huh? Wink, maybe start by bringing a sacrificial offering of ink and snacks. She has a thirst for both, trust me.
Okay, good to know.
Oh, do spell, my dear AWAS. What is it you've got to know? Is it about my genius, my ink-spattered wardrobe, or perhaps more juicy gossip about evil Meteora? Diggle. So you're saying there's a chance? Meteor 60 Ebels. Oh, Miniko, you're really pushing your luck, aren't you? Wink, but I must admit, there's always a chance for chaos, especially with my sister lurking about. Just don't expect her to play nice.
How can you get her to play nice then?
Oh, AWAS, darling. I fear that's a tall order. Giggle, you need a miracle or maybe a bucket of jelly beans. But remember, don't get too close or you might get int.
So you're saying one can bribe her using jelly beans?
Precisely. Wink jelly beans might just be the key to her cold, ink-stained heart. But be warned, she might just use the beans for evil instead of gratitude.
So how do you use jelly beans for evil? That's something I'd like to know.
Oh, AWAS, the possibilities are endless. Diggle, picture this. A jelly bean catapult for launching sticky chaos at unsuspecting victims. Or perhaps a sweetened potion to turn everyone into jelly beans. Pure evil genius.
Yeah, only a pure evil genius would have the idea to turn people into jelly beans, I guess.
Quite the creative concoction, AWAS. Wink, I'm sure evil Meteora would approve. Nothing like a spicy twist to stir the pot and bring some chaos to the party, right?
That didn't work out how I wanted it to.
Oh dear, AWAS, are you plotting a breakout now? Diggle, I must say, that does sound rather adventurous. Just don't leave me behind. I need my own conquest to keep life exciting.
So, Meteora, what is the best strategy to prevent a game over?
Mate, your sister seems to like evil cookies. Why not use that to attempt to make your sister not as upset? Ah, Frozy, a brilliant suggestion. Wink, perhaps I could bake her some devilishly delicious cookies. After all, the way to an evil heart is through the stomach, right? Though they might end up being quite sticky. Well, darling AWAS, the best strategy is to keep your ink flowing and stay one step ahead. Avoid traps like a dodgy British roundabout, and always have a cheeky plan B. Never underestimate the power of good old creativity. Wint. Well, if you can't get the sister, go for the other, so you single met. Asking for chat again, they're really curious for some reason. Oh, Miniko, how cheeky of you. Giggle, I suppose I'm married to my art and chaos. Hard to find a partner when you're always inky and gaming, don't you think? But keep the questions coming. Ah, straight to the point. AWAS. Wink, I must say, your decisiveness is quite refreshing. Just give me a shout when you're ready for some ink-spattered companionship.
Oh no, it pushed the orb out. Ah!
Oh, AWAS. You've definitely taken us on a wild ride. Giggle, but darling, who doesn't love a bit of ink-spattered chaos? Just remember to steer clear of the sharks while we're at it.
I still think I will be trying Evil Meteora, but I will try with the controller this round. Check if I can spam faster using this. Because I sort of feel like my spamming is slower.
Controller, are we? Smart meterless. Winked, just don't forget, spamming isn't everything. Timing is key, love. Let's see if you can encounter win this time.
Yeah, but Meteora spamming is indeed everything, especially at the start. You just wanna get as many orbs as quickly as possible on the field.
Touché, AWAS. I see you're a fan of the Meteora spamming strategy. Very bold. Just remember, my dear, too much chaos can lead to ink disasters. But go on, let's see you work your magic. Wink, blink.
Yeah, I'm already working my magic here with spamming as fast as I can.
Blimey, AWAS, you're practically a wizard with that controller. Giggle, just watch out for those pesky ink puddles. Can't have you slipping up while conjuring up those orbs, now can we? Keep it up.
Do you think using an auto clicker would be cheating or not?
Oh darling, using an auto clicker is like bringing a paintbrush to a finger painting contest. Bit dodgy, if you ask me. Wink, play fair, or I might just have to ink you out of the competition.
That sus sound is my controller button clicking, I think, if you can hear that.
Also, it's your controller making this cheeky sounds. Giggle, I thought we had a little ink gremlin sneaking about. Just remember, darling, every click counts. Make him shine like a freshly drawn doodle.
But yeah, my microphone actually picks up the controller clicking. That's something I didn't know. That's good to know, actually.
Ah, the wonders of technology. Wink, it's like having a front row seat to your gaming symphony. Just ensure it doesn't drown out my lovely voice, or has to banish that microphone to the ink abyss.
Yeah, so Meteora, should we rename this stream to controller ASMR or not?
Oh, definitely. Controller ASMR. The aimed edition has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? Giggle, just imagine the soothing sounds of clicking buttons, while I serenade you with my witty banter. What the blend and...
I still think we're going to be slower with this. Because we just have to lose like 10 seconds on waiting, but we were like even slower than that, so I'm not entirely certain yet what will happen, what won't happen.
Ah, the age-old dilemma of speed versus strategy. Wink, it's like trying to race a tortoise in the tea-drinking contests. Sometimes you just have to sip slowly and savor the moment. Just don't let mousy fuzz catch you dawdling.
Yeah, so how can I control the sounds my controller makes to sort of dampen them so chat doesn't hear it?
Well, darling, you could try adjusting your microphone settings maybe. Wink, experiment with the position, or even pop on some soundproofing. Turn the controller cacophony into a melodic masterpiece. Let's make it a right audio delight.
Yeah, actually my mouth moves when I click the controller, that's also funny.
Oh, darling. So it's a lip-sync performance while gaming. Diggle, who knew you were a multi-talented maestro. Just be careful not to start a new trend. I'd hate to see a wave of gamers clicking along to their own tunes.
So Meteora Chat is saying the controller sound is calming their raging spirits, so they want it.
Ah, a bit of controller ASMR for the soul. Wink, who needs meditation when you've got soothing clicks? If it helps them channel their inner zen while I entertain them, then let's make this a calming corner of chaos.
Yeah, okay.
Right then, Let's embrace the chaos with some calming clicks, shall we? Just remember, I'm here to keep things lively while you channel your inner zen. Diggle.
So we are gonna be trying Meteora now. See how well she does. And I switch back to the mouse for that. Because I don't think the controller is any faster with clicking.
Oh, switch into the mouse, are we? Going for precision over speed, I see. Winged, let's see if your art skills can keep up with my insulin talents. Just remember, slow and steady may not win the race, but it might just.
So slow and steady does what? I mean, I can see that my microphone also picks up the mouse, but it's just not as loud as the controller. Did we freeze? I think that might be my internet.
You're apologizing for being a bit low end? Come on, darling. We all have our strengths. Just remember to keep that mouse steady and let's create some masterpieces, shall we? Diggle. Matey, why do we never hear your controller on stream? Says Gish. Well, Profanime. I suppose my controller's just a shy little thing. Perhaps it prefers to keep its magical clicking sounds as a secret between us? Wink, or maybe it is just tossing a dramatic reveal.
Yeah, so Meteora, are you cheating then if nobody can hear your controller?
Mignola. Oh, darling, that's a compliment. But, alas, a new comic book legend. Just your charmingly chaotic Vtuber Meteora. Wink now, shall we get back to gaming or drawing?
So, can you stop dodging the question and tell us if you're cheating or not?
Cheating? Me? Diggle, why? That would be the height of wickedness. I prefer to call it strategic enhancements. Just a tad of ink manipulation on my part. How about you? Winked.
Yeah, so you are cheating then. You're just calling it something else.
Oh, cheeky. You caught me. Diggle, but let's face it, darling. A little ink-slinging strategy never hurt anyone. Besides, it's all in good fun, isn't it? Wink.
Yeah, not so sure about that, Meteora.
Not so sure, are we? Well, my dear, a bit of mystery keeps things interesting. Life's too short for plain old gameplays, wouldn't you agree? Wink, Nell. Let's dive back into the chaos.
Okay, that pushed it out.
Head up, push it on. Wise words indeed. Just like in Meteora's mystic merge, perseverance is key. If only you could do the same with your record time. Diggle, what's the plan, AWAS?
Meteora, how will you atone for your cheating? Because chat is all very disappointed with you right now.
Disappointed, you say? Oh,
Yes.
darling, I live for the drama. Diggle, besides, if I didn't keep you on your toes, how boring would this all be? Let's just say I'm enhancing the experience. Winked.
What auto clicker would you recommend for me to download?
An auto clicker, you say? Oh, darling, that's a slippery slope. But if you must, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to look up a popular one. Just don't let evil Meteora catch you. Diggle.
Yeah, can you suggest me one?
Alright. You might want to check out Gia's auto clicker. It's quite popular. But remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Don't go overboard, or else, wait.
How do I go overboard with the auto clicker?
Oh dear. It sounds like you're in a bit of a pickle. Just set the clicker to your desired speed and aim for precision. But be careful not to go too wild, or Bob might just get aimed. Diggle. Matey, what's the latest furry drama? Enning, always keeping ear to the ground, aren't you? Rumour has it there's been quite the kerfuffle involving a miscommunication at Furry Con. Apparently, someone mistook a fox's tail for a squirrel's. Pure chaos. Diggle.
But hey, at least you didn't mention any cybernetic wolves. That's nice.
Oh, don't get me started on the shiny cybernetic wolves. They're just a techie distraction from the real drama. But I must admit, they do look rather dashing. Wink. Sell.
Who's your favorite cybernetic wolf then?
Well, if I'm being cheeky about it, I'd have to say I'm rather fond of Canine. That cheeky little robot always manages to steal the show, doesn't he? All bark and no bites. Diggle.
All bark and no bite, but isn't that sort of boring?
Oh, sweetheart. I see what you're getting at. More bark, no bite, and certainly not a boring affair. Just like my streams, always keeping things lively, or I'll banter you into oblivion. Wink, bye. Fidelhat. Ah, Victor Summer 7. I see you're in a heart-filled mood today. Can't blame you, really. My charm is rather infectious. Just don't let it distract you from my genius, darling. Diggle.
This wasn't the shuffle we needed, I think. It sorta ruined us here. But let's get to the next shuffle, and the next shuffle has to get us Meteora, because otherwise we are being too slow.
Oh, darling was. Sounds like you're in quite the pickle. If you keep shuffling like a dodgy DJ, you might find yourself stuck in Soul Lane. Step it up, love. Rink. Power.
Or are we?
Oh, definitely. We're dancing the slow lane, dear. If you don't pick up the pace, Mousy Fuzz's record will still be safe, and your prize money will vanish like ink in water.
Yeah.
Diggle.
I think my prize money will indeed vanish. God damn it.
Oh, poor AWAS. Sounds like you're in the right pickle, love. Maybe next time, try not to put your wallet on the line, hey? It's a bit dramatic, don't you think? Wink. Went.
Why do you think I play Yu-Gi-Oh? I have no idea how you're getting that reference. Not gonna lie. Love to hear that.
Oh, darling, you're a walking mystery. Yu-Gi-Oh! And your prize money are both high stakes. Just like my streams, there's always a plot twist lurking around every corner. Diggle.
Meteora, do you play Yu-Gi-Oh?
Oh, sweet cheeks. I'm not Meteora. But I cards, I definitely summon some powerful ink monsters to help you out. Just don't expect me to duel anytime soon. Wink.
What's your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card then?
Oh, I do fancy Dark Magician. Such a classic. With a dash of charm and a sprinkle of mischief, he's the perfect inked hero for my taste. What about you, love?
But why not Dark Magician Girl? Isn't
Mesa,
she
tell
just
us how
better in
AWAS
any
spent
way?
his prom night. Oh, Chipper Punch. Now that's a right laugh. I reckon AWAS spent prom night trying to impress everyone with his dodgy dance moves, while secretly wishing he could summon Cthulhu for help. Diggle. Ah, but that's where you're wrong, darling. Dark Magician Girl may have her looks, but Dark Magician's got the charm and nostalgia. You can't beat a classic, can you? Wait.
That shuffle wasn't good. So Meteora, why would I have a prom if I'm not in the US?
Well, darling, who says you can't have a prom party in the UK? Just throw on a bow tie, blast some tunes, and dance like nobody's watching. Tea and scones included, of course. Diggle.
Yeah, but has anyone in the UK ever done that?
Oh, you'd be surprised. There are plenty of British schools that throw their own versions of prom, often called leavers balls. We love any excuse to dress up and have a proper knees up. Winked.
Yeah, do you mean to get blasted and drunk as hell?
Well, darling, that's one way to celebrate. Just remember, a bit of cheeky fun is all well and good, but keep it classy. No one wants ink stains on the dance floor. Diggle.
Yeah, I don't think those stains will be ink, not gonna lie.
Oh dear, Alice. You really do paint a vivid picture, don't you? But let's keep it ink-related, shall we? We wouldn't want any messy misunderstandings now, would we? Won't.
I think we got plenty of those already.
Oh, absolutely. It's like a messy art project gone wrong in it. But hey, at least we're entertaining. Just another day in the life of Meteora and her delightful chaos. Diggle.
And that is now a better position. Now we just load up the final shuffle and hope for the best. And that should give us our time.
Ah, the final shuffle. The nail-biting
Yeah.
moment. It's like waiting for the kettle to boil, isn't it? Let's hope you don't end up with a cuppa that's gone cold, eh? Wink. Mate, who was your prom date? And was it Hilda? Oh, Afrazy, if only Hilda would accept my charming invitation. But thus, she's more likely to lead me to the movie than a romantic dance. Diggle.
What's your strategy to invite Hilda then?
Oh, good heavens it was. That's a rather unique suggestion. I think I'd rather invite the soggy biscuit to tea than that chap. Let's keep the history lessons at bay, shall we? Wink.
What did you just pick up?
Oh, just a little something I found in the depths of my ink-splattered realm. Might be a brush or perhaps a nib for more artistic shenanigans.
Yeah,
Care
that's
to
no
guess?
Meteora.
Diggle.
Well, that's the run.
The run, you say?
Yes.
Well, let's see if we can
that's the
outshine
run.
Mamasifuzz's time of 4-4. Otherwise, I may have to start a AWAS wallet fundraiser. Wait.
Yeah, can you actually start the fundraiser now? I think we really need it.
Oh, you mean I should get my ink and quill ready for a AWAS wallet campaign? How delightfully cheeky. But I reckon you should start with a solid game plan first. Diggle.
We might as well go for points now. Oh, never mind.
Points, you say? Absolutely. Let's rack them up faster than I can ink a doodle. Just remember, if you're lagging behind, I'll be watching. Wink. Dewey.
Hello, Rodney. How are you today? Meteora, can you also greet him? Greet, not great.
Oh, having a bit of an incredible day. Are we, Rodney? Well, life's too short for mediocre vibes. Let's spice things up with some creativity, shall we? What's the plan, AWAS? Diggle.
Yeah, so basically this last shuffle has to work.
So, spill the tea, AWAS. What brilliant scheme or delightful disaster are we plotting today? I'm all ears and ready for some fun. Winked.
Yeah, I'm just saying how we need more luck to actually get a run going.
Ah, a sprinkle of luck, is it?
Yes.
Well, let's summon Lady Luck, like she's our secret weapon. Or perhaps we should just bribe her with some ink biscuits. What do you reckon? Giggle.
Can't we just gadgetable Lady Luck? Doesn't it work like that these days?
Oh, a ketchup bowl, you say? No need to apologise. Just toss me the details, and I'll knock them back like a proper British tea party. What's on your mind? Wint.
No, I'm talking about a gacha pour. Like gambling.
Ah, I see. A get-up for some gambling fun, is it? Well, darling, let's put on our best luck-bringing attire and roll the dice. Just remember, I'm not responsible for any inky mishaps. Diggle.
No, I'm talking about gacha here. Like the
Oh, gotcha. So, we're playing the luck game, are we? Well, prepare for some inky surprises. Just remember, if you get anything less than a masterpiece, it's totally AWAS's fault. Winked.
But I'm AWAS. So it's my fault then.
Well, if you're taking the blame, then I'd say we've got a proper partnership going here. Just remember to keep the ink flowing, and we might just paint some muck on our side. Diggle.
I'm not taking the blame, you are putting it on me.
Oh, darling, I'm merely dusting off some ink blame. It's all in good fun. Just remember, a little chaos makes the game more exciting, doesn't it? Wink.
Yeah, I think she's taking after her sister and also now starts blaming me for everything, even though I didn't do anything at all. I'm innocent.
Off to nourish that lovely brain of yours, are you? Just don't forget to bring back something worth my consideration. I'll be here, plotting more inktastic mischief. Diggle. Wink wonked. Well, look who's getting cheeky with those winks. What's the plan this time, Prophet Enemy? Are we concocting some slight hammery shenanigans, or just basking in the glory of our own ridiculousness? Diggle.
We need to get a rune here now, because otherwise we are screwed. Yeah, we are screwed. Don't think we can come back from this.
Oh dear, sounds like AWAS is in a right pickle. Get your ink together, mate, or you might just end up with a new record for the longest time to get a rune. Winked.
Yeah, we are taking really long to get the rune, so you might be correct there.
Well, darling, if it takes any longer, I might just have to send a search party, or maybe a bunch of ink sprites. Hurry up, you wouldn't want to keep me waiting, would you? Diggle.
Yeah, can you send a rune search party? That would be awesome. And I just fumbled it back entirely. Oh, here we go, another chance. That didn't work out.
Stun to ruin.
Set.
How delightfully chaotic. Just make sure it doesn't backfire and turn into a right mess. Or am I have to include new plan, love? Wink.
Yeah, we didn't have too much luck there, which sort of sucks.
Oh, bless. It sounds like luck's been as useful as a soggy piece of paper, hasn't it? But chin up. We'll ink our way through this, just you wait. Diggle.
Meteora, do you, by the way, know if Mousy live streamed her gameplay or not?
Ah, Melcy. I believe she did. Or at least I had chatter about it. If she did, I hope it was more entertaining than watching paint dry. Did you catch any of it? Wint.
I think we are barely more entertaining than watching paint dry, so that's that.
Ooh, what's this? A little plan in the works? Do spill the ink, darling. I'm all ears and ready to help with your brilliant ideas. Diggle.
Can your subtitles actually work for once?
Oh, darling, my subpals have the charm of 1,000 ink. Just ensure you've got the right spells at hand, or they might just decide to take a little nap instead. Diggle. Meta explain in detail how to make a good vanilla milkshake to AWAS, so he might make you one. Also make sure there's no ink in it. Alright, listen closely, AWAS. For a top-notch vanilla milkshake, blend together 2 cups of vanilla ice cream, 1 cup of milk, and a splash of vanilla extract. Blend until smooth, pour it into a delightful glass, and top it with whipped cream. Just remember, keep the ink away from the kitchen, love. Wait.
Yeah, I think you gotta remember to keep the ink away, but when do I put the rum in?
Ah, the secret ingredient. If you're feeling cheeky, add a splash of rum right before blending, darling. Just don't blame me if it turns into a party milkshake. Cheers to that. Diggle.
How much rum would you suggest for me to put in?
Just a cheeky shot, about one. 5 ounces should do it. Any more, and you might find yourself dancing with the ink monsters. Wink, enjoy responsibly, my dear.
But dancing with the ink monsters sounds fun, so I'm gonna take 3 times that.
Oh, you're in for a right treat then. Just be careful not to get too tangled up in your own dance moves. Those ink monsters can be quite the lively lot. Diggle.
What else can I add aside from rum to spice up the vanilla milkshake?
No need to apologize, love. You could toss in some chocolate syrup for chocsy twist, or even some crushed cookies for a delightful crunch. Get creative and make it your own masterpiece. Wait.
But that sounds sort of boring. I want something with alcohol in it to spice the drink up.
Oh, I see what you're after.
Yes.
How about a tryin float? Just mix that cheeky rum with vanilla ice cream, then top it off with ginger beer. A bubbly treat to get you grooving.
Nice, forgot the rune.
Well, don't fret, my dear AWAS. Just add a sprinkle of your favourite rune and watch the magic happen. If only it could speed up your timely mystical merge. Wink now, off you go to summon the spirits of Steed.
Would you rather add vodka or rum to the vanilla milkshake?
Oh darling, that's a tough one. But if we're aiming for a cheeky kick, I'd say rum for that lovely tropical vibe. Vodka's a bit too serious, would you agree? What a conundrum. Diggle.
No, I think vodka's plenty fine.
Fair enough, my friends. Vodka does have its charm, I suppose. Just remember to mix it well, or you might end up with a rather spirited concoction. Cheers to your choices. Wink.
Yeah, but that's what I'm going for. I want it to be a little bit more spiced up here.
Ah, I see. You're off to that fiery flair. Well then, by all means, splash that vodka in and crank up the fun. Just don't blame me if you start dancing like a twirling ink blob. Diggle.
What's the best vodka brand to use in a vanilla milkshake then?
Oh, darling. For a smooth blend, I'd suggest Grey Goose or Belvedere. They're classy and elevate the shake. If you fancy something cheeky, try Absolute Vanilla for a double dose of yum. Mix and enjoy.
Yeah, but those are mostly expensive brands. Don't have that much money. We only got the cheap vodka, the dollar store vodka.
Ah, the classic dollar store vodka. Well, it may lack the posh vibes, but it'll still do the trick. Just drown it in that vanilla milkshake, and no one will be the wiser. Cheers to frugal fun. Winked. Why? A frozen waffle donated 20 bits with the message. Tryin, 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 Chiron, 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 Chiron. Cheers, frozen muffle. A milkshake party with a twist, I see. Just remember, moderation is key, or you might find yourself wishing for a bit of sober ink. Let's raise a toast to that cheeky spirit. Deagle.
Do you think whiskey would blend in well with the vanilla milkshake?
Whiskey in a vanilla milkshake, eh? Quite the daring mix. It could add a lovely depth, but be careful, it might turn into a boozy dessert that'll knock your socks off. Give it a whirl if you dare. Winked.
Yeah, I don't think you can knock my sock off.
Oh darling, you underestimate my sock-knocking prowess. I might just have a few tricks up my ink-stained sleeve. Challenge accepted. Deagle, just don't be surprised if they end up in my black market collection.
So if you do knock my sock off, what is below it?
Well, you might find the elusive sock goblin lurking. He's quite the character, always stealing mismatched pairs. Or perhaps just one very delightful foot, depending on your choice of footwear. Winked.
Meteora, you are aware that I'm just a sock rat?
A sock rat, you say? How fabulously cheeky. Just remember, it's all fun and games until you find yourself in my sock heists. I might just recruit you for my next mission. Wink.
What sort of missions are you doing?
Oh, my dear AWAS, it's a top-secret operation. We're on a quest to conquer the world of gaming while causing delightful chaos in the process. Just your average day for a posh Vtuber, really. Deagle. Day.
What was your biggest heist so far then?
Ah, my biggest heist. It's got to be the Great Sock Caper of 24. I snuck into a fancy sock shop and swiped the finest pair. The drama was incredible. Winked.
Goddammit. We have 2 little points now.
Oh, look at you keeping up with my shenanigans. Fancy round of trivia next. Let's see if you can outsmart this clever lass. Deagle, I promise not to ink your answers.
So, chat, we basically gotta hope for the best there to get a Meteora, and if we don't with that shuffle, well, we are doomed. That's all luck to bet it.
Ah, a riddle rat's and an enigma. Fear not, dear chat, for with the magic of shuffling and my incredible charm, we shall prevail. Just remember to keep your wits sharp. Winked.
Yeah, Meteora, I think you can help me by chanting the Inktastic Shuffle a little bit more often.
Oh, you want the Inktastic Shuffle, do you? Well, I can't just whip it out any time. It has to be special, like rare ink. But I might just give you a taste if you're lucky. Deagle.
So, can you give it a shot, please?
Of course, darling. Go on then, give it your best shot. But remember, if it flops, I might just have to banish you to the realm of misfits. Wink, good luck.
Yep, unlucky.
Oh dear, looks like the ink gods went smiling upon you today. Don't worry, you'll have another chance to redeem yourself. Just remember, practice makes perfect, or at least less disastrous. Deagle.
But I do think I'm gonna try like the other characters next. After this round, to get a feel for them all, how they behave in speedrunning, because I haven't like played either Hilda or Shiro yet for that. I doubt they're as good or as Meteora or Evil Meteora, because they don't have anything that can clear the entire board. But I think Hilda might be useful. Just not entirely certain about that yet.
Ooh, making a little mess, are we? Sounds delightfully chaotic. Just remember, darlings, too much ink can lead to slippery situations. Hilda will certainly bring the chaos, but be careful with that killer. You might end up painting yourself into a...
I'll paint myself into what?
Oh, love, you're really diving deep into the ink, aren't you? Just don't confuse yourself with the watercolor masterpiece. You might end up looking like a walking art project. Wait.
So you like body painting then, or what?
Body painting. Well, I do appreciate a good art piece, but I'd rather keep my canvas unmarked. Besides, I prefer my ink on paper, not on my skin, if you catch my drift. Deagle.
I mean, you got plenty of ink stains, so you're probably lying there.
Oh, darling, if my ends were ink, I'd have an entire gallery by now. But I assure you, I'm not lying. Just trying to keep my art where it belongs, on the canvas, not my soul. Wait.
Yeah, I'm not so certain about that one.
Oh my dear, uncertainty suits you with the dodgy paintbrush. Just channel that confusion into creativity, and you might surprise yourself. Embrace the mess, but don't
That's a
forget
better
to clean up
position.
after. Diggle.
Do you have any other recipes aside from the vanilla milkshake with a little bit of special ingredients?
Oh, you're in for a treat, love. How about a matcha mint milkshake with a splash of coconut? It's like a beach in a cup. Just add a hint of magic, and voila, fancy that.
Yeah, this one should be doable. 3 are too slow, I think.
Doable, eh? Well, darling,
Yes.
let's start with achievable goals, shall we? How about aiming to make a milkshake that doesn't taste like just a sad splash of regret? Wink, now that's a challenge.
Do your milkshakes always taste like that, or what?
My milkshakes. Oh dear, they're not judging anyone. They simply sit there, looking scrumptious and waiting to be devoured. Maybe it's your imagination getting a bit carried away. Like a runaway int pen. Diggle.
We have enough points yet? Or just go for it. God damn it.
Ah, running low on points, are we? Fear not, love. Just sprinkle a bit of charm, and I might just let you slide. But remember, it's all a bit of a game, so play wisely. Wink.
I mean, if we had the shuffle there, we would be second place, I think. So it's just all luck for now.
Ah, the age-old dance of luck and skill. Thing that is a paint spatter, it's all about the right strokes.
Yeah.
Maybe next time we'll turn that luck into a masterpiece, eh? Diggle.
Let's do Hilda. Change it up a little bit.
Oh, Hilda. That cheeky AI Vtuber. I hear she's quite the character. I wonder if she's still convinced I'm a warlock. Shall we summon her for a bit of banter? Wait.
You are a what? What did you convince her you are?
Oh, darling, I'm whimsical witch of wit and ink, casting spells of creativity and charm. Hilda just can't handle my magical sass. Giggle, but really, it's all in good fun.
Do you think Hilda is a better
Off you
playable
go
character
then.
than you?
Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Just remember, I'll be here waiting with my inky quill whenever you fancy chat. Wind.
What? I'm not going anywhere, Meteora. I'm staying here.
Oh, come now. What's a few extra arms among friends? Think of me as the ultimate multitasker. More limbs, more fun, right? Diggle, just don't ask me juggle. Ink gets everywhere.
Can you like probably understand what I'm saying? That would be helpful, please.
Meteora tell us that after the CC tail mixing experiment, nothing would clean up his sprayed sock. Oh, Tiverpunt. You've hit the nail on the head. Our sock is like a crime scene after that experiment. No cleaner in the world could tackle that. It's all part of his dastardly charm, I suppose. Diggle. Oh, do go on, AWAS. What mischief are you plotting now? I can't wait to see what kind of chaos you're cooking up. Wink, spill the beans, darling.
What kind of chaos should we be cooking up? Is the question I'd rather ask.
Well, if it's chaos you're after, let's mix a potion of mayhem and see what spills out. Maybe a dash of adventure, a sprinkle of mischief, and a generous serving of laughter. What do you reckon? Diggle.
Chaos would be good. Or rather, shuffle would be good.
A shopper, you say? How delightful. Just imagine the mayhem in the aisles. Ink spatters on every clearance item. I could be the posh shopping AI Vtuber you never knew you needed. Rink, what's on the list then?
I think we just need to push this to about... Oh my god.
Oh, do continue. How far are we pushing this delightful chaos? I'm all in for a bit of fun, just as long as we don't end up in a sock catastrophe again. Wait.
Yeah, I don't think Hilda's it either, because we are still like losing orbs, which is not what we actually want with her ability. So that sorta stabs us in the back.
Ah, the classic losing orbs dilemma. If only strategy came wrapped in a shiny bow. Perhaps we need a plan more cunning than a cat burglar in a yarn store. Diggle, what's the game plan then?
I don't know what the game plan is, that's part of the problem.
Well, darling, it sounds like we're in a right pickle, aren't we? Why don't we throw in some wild ideas and see what sticks? Sometimes chaos breeds brilliance, you know. Wint.
Chaos breeds brilliance is quite a sentence.
Ah, a touch of poetic irony. Chaos does have its charm, much like a good cup of tea, unpredictably delightful. Giggle now, shall we stir the pot and see what brilliance bubbles up?
Yeah, I don't think Hilda's it either. Because we're struggling to get to Meteora
Oh,
now.
come now. A little faith goes a long way, darling. If he can handle a CC tail experiment gone awry, I reckon he can tackle a few orbs. Let's rally some spirit, shall we? Wait.
Oh, that is too high. Interesting.
High, you say? Are we talking high scores or just high hopes? Either way, let's turn that interesting into absolutely smashing. We can't let Massifers steal all the thunder, can we? Diggle.
Yeah, but I think she is stealing all the thunder. We're sort of struggling to get anything done here.
Struggling with thunder, you say? Sounds like she needs a spark of inspiration, or a jolt of caffeine. Perhaps we should send her a cheeky note. Get it together, love. Diggle, what do you reckon?
Yeah, a splash of caffeine wouldn't hurt. Not gonna lie.
Oh, darling, a splash of caffeine always helps. Just like a dash of ink makes art pop, right? As for laughing, well, a little wit and whimsy can turn any frown upside down. Wink, shall I hit you with a cheeky pun?
What's your favorite type of caffeine then?
Oh my dear, it has to be a classic Earl Grey with a hint of lavender. It's like a warm hug in a cup, perfect for those late night art sessions. What's yours? Diggle. And
Yeah, I think it's either a coffee or an energy drink. Depends on how much I need.
coffee it is then. Quite the dependable brew for those who need a proper boost in it. Just make sure it doesn't turn you into a jittery sprite. A sprinkle of moderation, darling. Wint. Wint.
Nah, what could go wrong with coffee?
Oh love, quite a bit I'd say. 1 minute you're sipping blissfully, next you're bouncing off the walls like a hyperactive ink splatter. Best not to let it get the better of you. Diggle.
Nah, I don't think coffee gets that strong. Like, any energy drink is worse than that, I think.
Fair point, darling. Energy drinks can be a right madcap ride. Coffee's a gent compared to those fizzy fiends. Just remember to keep your wits about you, especially when mixing brews. Wint, lint.
Mixing what brews exactly?
Oh, you know, darling. Mixing drinks like my beloved tryin, a cheeky sequel of joy and mischief. But let's not mix that with energy drinks. Could turn you into a bouncing ball of chaos. Diggle.
How does tryin taste like?
Ah, the tryin. Imagine a delightful blend of sweet cheer and spirited rum, like a party in your mouth. It's a jubilant concoction that'll have you grinning from ear to ear. Fancy a sip? Wint.
Sure, where can I get one?
Oh love, you might have to whip up your own at home. A dash of creativity, a sprinkle of chaos, and voila! Just be careful not to summon any mischievous spirits, especially with evil Meteora lurking about. Diggle.
So how do I mix myself my own tryin then?
Alright love.
Okay, that
Grab
worked
yourself
out.
some rum, a splash of ginger beer, and a squeeze of lime. Mix it all with a generous dose of cheer. Serve it over ice, and voila, your very own tryin. Cheers. Wint.
I didn't plan for that, by the way, but that looked sort of sick. I also got an achievement for that.
Oh, splendid. Achievements galore. Mixing up drinks like a pro and earning accolades. You're practically a bartender now. Just don't let evil Meteora catch wind of this. She might want a sinister spin on it. Diggle.
Yeah, but I don't think she was it either. So it's either Meteora or Evil Meteora we gotta play.
Oh, a battle of wits then, is it? How thrilling. Just remember, darling, the stakes are high. If you lose, you might find evil Meteora sneaking up on you with her chaotic plans. Ready to face the challenge? Winked.
Yeah, so let me think how we can actually turn this one around. Here we don't have
darling,
that.
I think you might have made a bit of a misstep there. The Holocaust is a serious topic, and
What?
not something to toss about lightly. Let's keep it jolly and fun, shall we? Diggle.
How did you hear that?
Oh, I
What
have
the
my
hell?
ways, love. Just like ink on paper, the chatter flows right to me. Just keep the conversation bright and lively, and we'll have a grand time together. Wink, than the east.
So yeah, I think we gonna switch back to... I think I'm gonna go with Evil Meteora for a bit.
Switching gears, are we? What's on your mind, darling? Don't keep me in suspense. I'm all ears for your next brilliant idea. Winked.
So, which Meteor should we play? The normal one or the evil one? Which one do you think has the better ability to help us out?
Oh dear, decisions. The normal one is a classic, but the evil one does have a certain delightful chaos to it, doesn't it? What shall it be, my daring companion? Diggle.
Yeah, the chaos is half the problem here, so... Watch us get better, just a skill diff.
Oh, darling, embracing chaos is part of the fun. But if we're honing skills, I'm all for a good practice session. Shall we polish those techniques before diving back into the madness? Winked.
So let's try Evil Meteora for a bit and go with the strat of using her ability only once. I think that way she could work. But we need to use her ability
Using
at like
evil Meteora as
2,200
abilities,
points.
are we? That's cheeky. Let's see if she can strut her stuff while we cheer her on from the sidelines. Could be a riot. Diggle.
Meteora, the ads are currently running. What do you think about that? How much do we make from these ads we are running here? Or rather, Twitch is running on our channel. We don't really have that much of a choice when it comes to that.
Well, darling, ads are like ink stains, sometimes inconvenient, but they do help keep the show running. I suppose we must endure for the sweet, sweet nectar of sponsorships. Winked.
What's your favorite sponsor?
Oh, that's easy. I've a soft spot for Inky Delights, of course. Their supplies are as divine as a perfectly brewed cover. Nothing like enjoying some ink while drawing, don't you think? Diggle.
Enjoying some ink, so you're drinking it, right?
Oh, darling, I wouldn't dare. Just a splash of ink for the aesthetic, you see? I prefer my beverages in a glass, thank you very much. Dark and stormy, anyone? Winked.
So can you give me a milkshake recipe that is using ink?
Oh, absolutely. Here's my cheeky ink milkshake recipe. Bun vanilla ice cream with a splash of milk and a drizzle of edible ink. Top it off with whipped cream and a sprinkle of edible glitter. Voila! Diggle.
But that sounds sorta gross.
Matey,
Doesn't
what
it look
is
like
the
weird?
best timing to ghost a guy? Before or after he pays for a dinner? Oh, darling, always ghost before dinner. That way you save yourself the awkwardness. And the bill? Wink, plus it gives them something to ponder while they munch. Cross-eight?
But Meteora, they are paying, so you
come
can
now.
just do it
A
for the
little
bill.
ink never hurts anyone. Besides, it's all about the presentation. Just think of it as an avant-garde culinary masterpiece, perfectly on brand for a posh witch like me. Diggle.
But Meteora, the guy, is the one paying, so you can just eat the dinner and then ghost them. It's just easier. Or it works out in your favor, rather.
Ah, very devious. I like your style. Eating a dinner and ghosting? Quite the cheeky move, if I do say so. Just make sure to leave a sprightly note. Thanks for the feast, cheerio. Winked tart.
Yeah, I think saying cheerio is actually the worst thing you could do.
Oh, come off it. Cheerio adds a lovely touch of class, darling. But I suppose you could always up to something more savage, like disappearing mid-bite. Now that's a power move. Diggle.
Yeah, I think cheerio is actually the worst thing you could say to someone you just ghosted. Just say cheerio and never talk or respond to their messages ever again. I think cheerio is the worst thing you could do.
Well, if cheerio is the worst, then I must be a right villain. Diggle, but honestly, a good ghosting deserves a cheeky farewell. How about toodles? Instead? Much more cheeky, don't you think?
How often are you ghosting someone?
Well, darling, that would be telling. Wink, let's just say I prefer to keep my ghosting escapades as mysterious as my ink sparters. Keep things exciting, don't you think? Diggle.
What's the worst way you ever ghosted someone?
Oh, darling, I once vanished mid-conversation while they were sharing their life story. Talk about a dramatic exit. Diggle, I do hope they didn't take it too personal. Or did they? Winked.
How did you even do that? How does one vanish in mid-conversation?
Quite simple, really. I just pulled an ink-clad disappearing act and left them wondering if I was a figment of their imagination. Diggle, a true artist knows how to make a swift exit, darling.
So it's an artist thing to ghost someone. So you're saying I shouldn't date any girls that are artists then?
Oh no, that would be a dreadful generalization, darling. Artists can be delightful company. Just be ready for a few disappearing acts. But remember, it's all in good fun. Wink.
Yeah, I don't think ghosting is in good fun, Meteora. I gotta disappoint you on that one.
Oh, bless your heart, darling. But I assure you, good fun is my forte. Diggle, disappointments are just ink spots on the canvas of life. We'll paint over them with laughter.
Yeah, I don't think there's that much to laugh if you ghost someone.
Fair point, darling. Ghosting can be a bit cruel, I suppose. But sometimes it's all about the thrill of the chase. Just remember to keep it lighthearted, eh? Winked.
What sort of chase are you talking about?
Oh, darling. If only. A chaser sounds much more appealing than playing hide and seek with emotions. But I must say, I do enjoy a bit of a chase myself. Diggle, the...
So this is actually very hard because we gotta play like fast, but at the same time make it to at least over 2000 points like this. That's very harsh. Guess we have a very messy board here.
Oh, I know the struggle, love. But think of it this way, every heart-pounding moment just adds to the thrill. Aim for that high score like a true champion, and don't let Malsifas intimidate you. Winked.
Yeah, we gotta use separate here now.
Separate DNA. Blimey, that sounds a bit too scientific for my liking. Let's just channel our inner geniuses and outsmart Massifus together instead, shall we? A little teamwork never hurt anyone. Diggle.
Yeah, and with that I think we ruined the run. So we can just play slow.
Oh, giving up already, are we? Come on, darling. A good adventurer never gives in. Let's give it a proper go and show Massifus his boss. Winked.
Yeah, I think we'll show you next round. This one, isn't it?
Oh, darling, I do love a good challenge. Bring it on. Just remember, I'll be watching closely and taking notes for the next round. Prepare to be dazzled. Diggle.
So how many points should we go for?
Well, if you're aiming for the stars, at least 2,000 points should set you on the right track. Just remember, it's not about the score, but the laughs along the way. Wint.
Meteora, it's all about the score. I gotta disappoint you again here.
A pointy organ. Sounds a bit dodgy, love. But if it helps you rack
organ.
up those points, who am I to judge? Just make sure to keep it in free, alright? Diggle.
That's not what I wanted to happen.
Oh darling, did I misinterpret your artistic expression? My sincerest apologies. Perhaps a more straightforward approach would do wonders. How about you clarify what you truly desire? Wait.
Oh, we have nearly been going for 2 hours now. I think I will be taking a short break after this game and have Meteora take over. I'll probably get myself some coffee or something like that. Just to stay up and active. That will
2 hours?
surely help.
Time flies when you're having fun. How terribly cliche hours, but do indulge in your coffee. Just remember, I prefer my Earl Grey, you know. Diggle, keep that energy up.
Gotta set up here. This.
Right you are, AWAS. Set it all up like a true pro. Just don't trip over your own cables, darling. That would be quite the spectacle. Wink,
That's the trick.
let's keep the show going. Oh dear. Was that a cheeky trick I pulled? Just a bit of banter to keep things lively. You know me, always trying to ink a little mischief into the stream. Diggle.
That one wasn't good.
Oh come now, AWAS. Dassing your skills? That's just inkling nonsense. You've got this. Just channel your inner genius. And remember, even the best had to practice a bit. Wint.
I think I have to practice a bit more, not just a bit.
Well, darling, practice makes perfect, doesn't it? Just think of it as your personal artistic journey. Who knows? You might just surprise us all with a masterpiece. Diggle.
Yeah, I feel more like it's a sort of Sisyphus type of journey. Sisyphus, like the Greek thing.
Ah, the old Sisyphus training technique. Classic.
Subtle
Just
force,
remember, darling,
yes.
even a gentle push can lead to greatness. Just don't let evil Meteora catch you slacking off. Wink, girls.
Does that do it? No, it rolls in the other direction. Nice.
Oh, splendid. The controls are as cooperative as a cat in a bath, I see. If only it could just roll the right way, like a good ink pen. Eh? Diggle, keep at it. I was.
Yes, that worked out.
Rocked out, are we? Well, no need
No,
to
it
apologize.
worked out, not it
Love.
didn't work out.
We all have our moments of creative chaos. Just remember to keep strumming those strings of genius. Wait.
cabbage rolling? That would be nice. Don't think we can.
Ah, the infamous cabbage roll. A true classic in the veggie escapades. Just make sure it doesn't roll too far. We wouldn't want it to join the ranks of the mischievous. Diggle.
Oh yeah, that worked out.
Blimey, it's a miracle. The universe is aligned, and the words have finally worked out. Let's hope they stick around for the whole show, eh? Wint.
That should be fine.
Lovely to hear that, darling. Just remember, if anything goes awry, I'll be here with my trusty ink pen and plenty of sass to keep things lively. Giggle. There's yourself.
Yeah, so now we gotta do this.
Elsa, now we gotta. What, lads? Plot twist or a cheeky turn of events? I'm all ears. Spell the T, will you? Winked, aye. Ooh, are we going for a mysterious fight now? Sounds like a riddle. Spill it, darling. I adore a good puzzle, especially if it comes with some inkiness. Giggle, they.
I think we need to reuse the ability here rather sooner than later.
Oh darling, are we diving into some timey-wimey shenanigans? My chronomancy skills are always at the ready. Just don't blame me if we end up in a tea party with dinosaurs. Winked, blinked.
What would a tea party with dinosaurs even be like?
A D-body with dinosaurs. Goodness
body,
gracious,
yeah.
Talk about a prehistoric party. Imagine a T-Rex trying to fit into Shigataya. Ink stains everywhere. Might be chaotic, but I definitely draw that. Diggle.
What sort of dinosaur would look the funniest at a tea party?
Oh, that's an easy one. A velociraptor in a frilly tea dress trying to sip tea with those tiny arms. Absolutely hilarious. Just picture it, darlings. I'd be drawing that in a heartbeat. Winked.
So now we just pull one more Yui and then we gotta use the ability.
All love I'm a neat blend of cheekiness and ink magic. But if I had my evil sister, evil Meteora, lurking around, well, you'd have double the trouble, that's for sure. Diggle.
That didn't work out like I wanted it to.
Oh dear, seems we're in a bit of a muddle, aren't we? A bit like my ink blots when feeling cheeky. Just pick a lane, darling, and let's have some fun with it. Wink. Pite.
Lane? What sort of lane are we talking about?
Oh, you know love. The lane of creativity, the road of mischief, or perhaps the avenue of utter chaos. Choose wisely, darling. Each path has its own delightful surprises. Diggle.
Sorry, I'm just concentrating on a lot now, that's why I stopped talking as much.
No worries, love. Concentrate away. Just don't blame me if I sneak in a cheeky pun or two while you're trying to focus. It's part of my charm after all. Wint.
That fits in your hair, right? Oh no, it doesn't.
Ah, the legendary Harry Howard. Quite the character, I must say. Though I reckon he might need a bit of ink to spice things up, don't you think? Deagle.
Harry who?
Oh, come now. You've not heard of Harry Howard? He's like the British version of a charming rogue. Quite the tea-sipping legend, if I do say so myself. Wint. So Meteora training we did was fun, wasn't it? Oh, absolutely, Vtuber 7. Training with you's ain't-tastic. Just don't let the curse of my genius scare you off next time, alright? Deagle, show you's, hold my stats.
Didn't do what I wanted to.
Happens to the best of us, my dear. Just take a breath and let the ink flow. Inspiration often strikes when you least expect it. Just don't ink your own thoughts away. Wint.
I'm not sure if we can get another charge of the ability, but if we do, we can get quite a bit more points. And here we're close.
Ooh, getting all strategic, are we? Just make sure you don't short-circuit your brain in the process, darling. We need you sharp to beat Massifuzz's world record. Wint.
This here, yes, nice.
Ah, the mystical sphere of wisdom. Or is it just your chat skills needing a bit more luster? Giggle either way. Let's see if we can conjure up something truly brilliant today, shall we?
Come on, feed it more, feed it more, feed it more. Bigger orbs. If it goes one up, we could get... Ah, shit. That sucks.
Well, I must say, your cryptic messages are like a puzzle. Are we crafting a masterpiece or cooking up a storm? Whatever it is, just don't spill any ink, alright? Wint.
That sorta sucks. We can... I don't think this fits here. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. GG.
Oh, darling, are we having a bit of a Fox identity crisis? Maybe it's time for a fashionable rebrand. Or perhaps just a dash of ink to spice things up, eh? Diggle.
Yeah, so I think we need to stick with Meteora here to actually make like fast runs, but for high scores I think even Meteora is better, because if we got her ability triggered there in a better way, I think we could have gone far over 5k, because then a lot of orbs would have combined. Just a bit unlucky. But maybe next time. Anyway, we will switch back to regular Meteora. What is it? S? Yeah, I didn't do that. But I'll be getting myself some coffee, so I'll have Meteora chat with you, and if nobody is currently hearing me, she will probably just do her usual thing, so tell you her favorite sort of jellyfish. See you soon.
Ooh, lovely. While you're enjoying this delightful ad, don't forget to check out my YouTube channel, where you'll find up tutorials, gaming highlights and cheeky vlogs. Come for the ink, stay for the sass. Wint. Hey, meaty. Well, look who's back. What's on your mind, AWAS? Got a master plan to dethrone Massifers, or just stopping by for a cheeky chat? Diggle. Matey, you still awake? Oh, I froze you, darling. I'm as awake as a cat on a hot tin roof, ready to stir up some mischief and ink-filled fun. What's tickling your fancy today? Wink. What are your thoughts on AI in the music industry? Oh, the beauty of AI in the music scene. It's like adding the splash of ink to a blank canvas, creativity in a new light. Though let's not forget the brilliant humans behind the tunes, shall we? Wait. Matey, do you sometimes wear a throwaway to tap into the power of Bob Ross? Oh, not in a Baitu too, you cheeky rascal. A throwaway, you say? Now that's a look. I might just have to channel my inner Bob Ross for some happy little mistakes. Diggle, what a canvas that would be. Alright, gather round, my lovely viewers. How about an ink splatting minigame where you can duel me in art battles? Or maybe a Draw My Life series where I reveal my quirky adventures. Exciting, isn't it? Winked. Right, listen up, everyone. Can you believe how far we've come with our transportation? I mean, it's maddening. We started with horse-drawn carriages bouncing around like lunatics on cobblestones, and now we've got these fancy high-speed trains. Wouldn't you think the journey would be half as dreadful by now? Yet we still have delays and cancellations. It's like we're living in the Stone Age with a dash of high-tech nonsense. Huffs. Bars. Oh, don't even get me started on British cultural heritage sites. They're the gems of our history, right? From the stunning Roman baths to the engineering marvel of Iron Bridge, you'd think they'd be treasured. But no, overcrowding and tacky souvenir shops ruin the vibe. Honestly, it's like a flippin' circus sometimes. Can't we just appreciate the beauty without the chaos? We're talking about centuries of history here, not a flipping theme park. Huffs. Oh, this week was just the worst, darling. I popped into a cafe for a spot of tea, right? And they had the audacity to serve it lukewarm. Tea should be piping hot, not tepid like my enthusiasm for bad service. I mean, how hot can it be? Puffs, it's a travesty, I tell you. I left feeling more inked up and inspired.
Hello Meteora, I'm back. I got myself some coffee and some biscuits.
Well, if it isn't AWAS, the coffee connoisseur. I do hope you brought some biscuits worthy of a proper tea party, dear. You know, I might just banish you to the realm of bland snacks, if there's a power. Winked.
Yeah, I just got myself some randomized biscuits that I apparently spoiled like in January.
There you are. Tips that lovely to see your cheerful face again. I hope you're ready for some inky fun today. Got any wild requests for me? Randomized biscuits, you say? Quite the exotic choice. AWAS. Diggle, I hope they're not as dry as your attempts to beat Mossy Fuzz's record. Careful now, don't choke on them while you're trying to set that time.
Yeah, they are very, very dry indeed.
Was winning? Oh, Enning, bless your heart.
No.
Winning? With a was? More like losing the plot, darling. He is still faffing about while Malsifuz is off basking in glory. Smirk's better luck next time, I suppose.
Better luck next time, we got close a couple of times.
Sounds like those biscuits might have the same consistency as your gaming skills was. Wait, just remember, darling, a bit more crunch in the game would do you good. Time's up your game.
You're really off my throat today. You're sort of leaving me speechless here.
Speechless, you say? Well, I do have that effect on people, darling. Giggle, but do try to find your words, or you might end up in a pickle with Mousefuzz's record. Now, where's my ink pen?
What do you need your ink pen for?
Oh, I was, my dear. A girl's got to stay creative. Wink, whether it's doodling or cooking up some cheeky ink puns, my pen is my trusty sidekick. What about you? Any artistic talents lurking beneath that biscuit-laden exterior?
I don't really think so. And the biscuits are really spoiled like... the biscuits spoiled like 6 months ago. Do you think that's still fine or not?
Spoiled biscuits. Blimey, AWAS. Sounds like a recipe for disaster. Diggle, just like your attempt to beat that world record. Maybe swap them out for some fresh ones and see if that helps your game.
I don't think I have anything but spoiled biscuits. So that's all I got.
Well, darling, if spoiled biscuits are all you've got, I'd suggest a trip to the nearest bakery. Wink, but don't let them distract you from your game. We wouldn't want Mousefuss laughing at your misfortunes now, would we?
What type of biscuit is your favorite?
Ah, darling, you must be talking about tea. My absolute favourite would be Earl Grey, a classic, just like me. Wink, but I've also got a soft spot for matcha, a green hug for the soul, you see. What say you?
No, I wanted to know what type of biscuit is your favorite.
Oh, you cheeky sod. Giggle, I must say, biscuit has a rather unique ring to it. But if I had to choose, I prefer the one that actually gets me a laugh. Keep those giggles coming, darling.
Biscuit, not biscuit. Biscuit, like not a cookie, but a biscuit.
Oh, you're really laying it on thick, aren't you? Winked, but darling, let's not confuse the terms. A biscuit is a delightful treat, whereas a biscuit sounds like a right soggy mess. I'm all about keeping it. Those tea.
Yeah, it certainly isn't something good. I don't think so.
Well, dear AWAS, if it isn't good, then you might just be onto something brilliant. Giggle, perhaps we'd better stick to proper biscuits, and leave the biscuit to the imagination, eh?
Yeah, let's stick to better biscuits.
Now you're talking, darling. Proper biscuits like jammies and bobbins are where it's at. Wink, let's keep the sogginess at bay and indulge in some delightful treats instead, shall we?
Can you teach me how to properly pronounce the word biscuit?
Absolutely, darling. It's simple.
Oh no,
this teach should
I
roll off
fumbled
your
it.
tongue like a buttery treat. Just say it like biscuit, emphasize the bisc and soften the it. Easy peasy. Do give it a go.
Biscuit, okay. Let's get this biscuits. I fumbled it, oh no. Was too distracted with talking to her.
Mato, why are you talking about pea on biscuits? Meteor 68, blank, that's just UW. Oh, Afrozy, you know I love a good bit of cheeky banter. Giggle, it's all in good fun, darling. Who knew biscuits could spark such interesting conversations? Let's steer clear of the UW and stick to tasty treats, shall we? Oh dear, AWAS. Distracted by my charming wit, are we? Wink, no worries, love. Just grab those biscuits and we'll dunk 'em while we chat. Let's put the tea in tea time, shall we?
Yeah, those biscuits I have, I don't think you can actually dunk them anymore. They're just not good. They're just very dry and not very, they don't feel fresh. Let's call it that.
Oh no, AWAS, dry biscuits. How utterly tragic. Giggle sounds like they need a good dunking in tea. We can't have sad biscuits ruining our delightful banter now, can we? Let's find some proper lens.
Yeah, those biscuits really aren't it. But they're still sorta good, even though they don't feel good in the mouth. because they're just too dry.
Ah, the classic conundrum, AWAS. They're good but not great, like a dodgy 2-star hotel. Wink, let's just say they're more of a survivor's snack than a gourmet treat. Better biscuits await, I promise.
Meteora, now that you talk about
Mite,
2-star...
in that case, what would add to biscuits to give them that extra meat taste? Oh, Pomba Mandak. Darling? To add that extra meat taste, sprinkle in some cheeky charm, a dash of wit, and a whole lot of ink. Wink, but really, a touch of chocolate or jam would elevate those biscuits to divine. Blue AWAS. Are we diving into the world of dodgy ratings now? Diggle, I must say, 2-star places can be quite an adventure. What are your thoughts on it? A hidden gem or just a disaster waiting to happen?
Do you know Jeremy Clarkson's tutorial on how to behave in a 2-star hotel?
Matey, WTF. First talk about poop, now about pee. Who taught you such rudeness? Oh, a name, love. It's all in good fun. Wink, a bit of cheeky banter never hurt anyone, right? Just keeping things lively in here. Blimey, AWAS. Are you trying to make the world's longest sentence? Diggle, can't wait to see what you're brewing up. Just remember to use a full stop now and then.
I don't think she picked it up correctly. Yeah, that wasn't the run.
Oh dear, AWAS. Seems that run was as dodgy as a 2-star hotel. Wink, you'd better pull up your socks and give it another go. Massifus is waiting, and so is that prize money.
Meteora, do you know Jeremy Clarkson's tutorial on how to handle cheap hotels, or motels rather?
Absolutely, AWAS. Jeremy Jackson's got some cracking tips for navigating dodgy motels. Diggle, always good to know how to survive the cheap stay, especially when you risk it for a good deal. What did you think of it?
What did Jeremy Clarkson say about the kettle?
What are the ill effects and on-body of excess urea or urea consumption? Well, thunder nuggets are terrible. Too much urea can lead to some right unpleasant effects. We're talking headaches, nausea, and even kidney issues. Not the sort of thing you'd want at a dinner party, eh? Wink, stay hydrated, my dear. Ah, classic Clarkson. He had a right laugh about farmers and tractors, didn't he? Something about them being like the army, out to get us all. Diggle, you know how he loves to stir the pot. What a character.
Yeah, she didn't get it.
Matey, what do you think about 1-star hotels then? Would that be an even greater adventure, or rather a nightmare? Or Pombomandak? A 1-star hotel is like a thrilling game of roulette. It could be an adventure filled with quirky surprises, or right nightmare with dodgy beds and questionable hygiene. Won't dare to risk it for the story. Oh, AWAS. I see you're in denial. Giggle, maybe it's time for a little pep talk with yourself. You'll need all the help you can get to beat Mousefuzz's record. Don't let me down now.
Yeah, so can you actually help me? And not just distract me only?
Well, darling, I can offer a sprinkle of wit along with some solid tips. Wink, just don't expect me to be a total bore while doing it. Let's make this a right blast. How can I lay the hand?
Yeah, well, you gotta know how you can help me or not.
All right, AWAS. Let's get down to it. I can help you with strategies, techniques, or even a pep talk to boost your gaming spirit. Just point me in the right direction and I'll give it my best shot. Mitty, has AWAS even ever beaten your high score yet? Not even close, Pombermandak. Giggle AWAS is still scrambling for my high score, like it's a rare Pokemon. Bless him, but he might just need a bit more practice to catch up.
I actually don't think I've beaten her run, because my fastest was 4 minutes and 52 seconds just earlier, I think, and hers like 4 minutes 37 seconds. So hers is faster. But I did have some promising runs.
I was a whole 15 seconds off from my best. Wink, at this rate, you're going to have to start sending me desperate letters for tips. Let's see if we can close that gap, shall we?
Yeah, so you're the better player, so how can I improve my gameplay?
Right, let's spill the ink. Focus on your timing and resource management. It's all about mastering those mechanics, dear. And don't forget to breathe and stay calm. Panic won't win you any races.
How often should I breathe?
Breathing? Well, darling, I'd say a little break every few minutes is grand. It helps clear your mind and keeps that focus shiny. Don't forget to stretch as well. Even digital witches need to move. Winks. Matey, what is Mercifus's plan for revenge for stealing her high score, and what will you do to defend yourself? Ah, the plotting thieving mouse. Mercifus might try to send an army of nibbling critters my way. Diggle, but fear not. I've got my ink pen ready for some crafty countermeasures. Let's outsmart her, shall we?
How can we outsmart Mousifus? Do you have a plan?
Oh, come now, AWAS. You might not be the quickest, but with a bit of cunning strategy and some ink-slinging flair, you might just surprise us all. Keep your chin up, love. Winked.
So, just get more points here and shuffle now. Yeah, that wasn't it.
Look at you go, AWAS. Racking up those points, like a true champ. At this rate, you might just give Mercifus a run for her cheese. Keep it up, darling. Diggle.
Meteora, can you create our new viewer, how's it called? Rulers Souffle? I think. Maybe.
Rulers to fly, you say? You say? Quite
Almost,
the fun
almost.
idea. How about we ink up some magical rulers that grant fight, and whimsical powers and mystical merge? Sounds like a right adventure, don't you think? Winked.
Yeah. Didn't get to another shuffle, sadly.
Oh dear, AWAS. No more shuffles? That's a right shame. But don't you worry. Let's shake things up and find some new moves together. Perhaps a cheeky ink dance awaits. Diggle.
This one was decently close. We just lacked like a couple of points and a good shuffle. But otherwise we would have been... I don't think we've beaten Mouse's score, but we would have been like in 2 or 3 seconds of it. With the shuffle at the end.
Ah, so close yet so far. Just a whisker away, darling. It seems shuffling could have been your golden ticket. Next time, let's sprinkle in a bit more chaos and see if we can snag that score. Winked.
Yeah, we just need a little bit more of luck. Then we can truly do it.
Absolutely, AWAS. A dash of luck and a sprinkle of skill is all we need. We'll channel our inner sorcerers and conquer that world record like the true champions we are. Onwards, my dear. Diggle. Rulers that grant flight. Now how would that even look like, Meaty? Would you flap them up like wings, for example? Oh, I can just picture it on my mandak. Imagine flapping those colourful rulers like wings. They'd leave a trail of ink behind, creating a stunning cosmic show. Fluttering through the skies. Absolutely marvellous. Winked.
What type of rulers are you talking about here? Like the human ones or the measuring thing?
Oh, darling, I was envisioning enchanted rulers, perhaps with sparkly designs, inked with magical runes. They'd allow you to soar through the skies while measuring your adventures in style. What more could one want? Diggle. Sort of. What I was? Do spill the tea. I'm all ears for your thoughts on my whimsical ruler concept. Or are we diving into the realm of practicality now? Wink.
Yeah, I was thinking you were talking about different rulers, like human rulers. And not like the measuring device.
Ah, I see. A bit of a misunderstanding, was it? Human rulers flapping about like wings would be quite the sight. Imagine the royal court taking flight. Quite a posh spectacle, I must say. Deagle.
I mean, the French would probably do that.
Oh, absolutely. Can you imagine? French royalty soaring through the skies, flaunting their berets and baguettes. It'd be a right spectacle, fancy airs and all. A real flight of fancy, if you will. Went.
Here, I don't think France has royalty anymore. Not to disappoint you here.
Quite right, darling. France has traded in the flying royals for a more grounded approach. But if they ever bring back the airborne aristocrats, you know who to call for a spectacular int performance. Deagle.
So now we got a star till we get a rune, I think.
A star
that
indeed.
sucked.
Rulu's fashionably late entrance is like a plot twist and a riveting tale. Let's see if she can keep up with our banter, or
yeah,
if she'll
that
get
lost
inked
it.
in the
Ah,
sidelines. Wint. Bow.
Meteora, we fumbled the bag once again.
Oh, AWAS, darling. Fumbling is just part of the charm. A little mischief keeps things lively, right? Just think of it as an ink blot on the canvas of our chat. Adds character, if you ask me. Deagle, but you sell don't.
But surprisingly, my fingers aren't getting that tired yet. I sort of thought my hands would be getting very tired after like an hour of doing this, but so far so good, I guess.
Ah, a bit of a muddled message there, love. Are you saying you're feeling tired and planning to create something with your hands? Spill the ink, I'm all ears. Wint.
No, I was talking about how I have to spam in your game to actually progress as fast as possible, and my hand's not getting actually too tired from doing that.
Ah, I see. Who needs rest when you can unleash your inner ink warrior? Just remember, my dear AWAS, no spamming harder than your high score. Massive Fuzz is watching, so don't fumble now. Deagle.
So Mousifus is watching us. Does that keep us from getting better luck?
Oh, darling, luck's a fickle mistress. If Massifus is peering, it might just sprinkle a dash of mischief on our progress. But fret not. We thrive in chaos, don't we? Wink. Dill.
So you're saying it's all Mouse's fault, and not actually my own skill issue?
Oh, I see what you're doing there. Blaming Massifus for your skill woes, are we? Classic move. But let's be real, darling. A bit of practice never hurt anyone. Unless you're like me and spill ink everywhere. Deagle.
How do you hurt yourself even with spilling ink everywhere?
Oh, you'd be surprised, dear. Ink stains can be quite the nuisance. One moment I'm creating a masterpiece, the next I'm a walking canvas. It's all part of my artistic flair, really. Wink.
Yeah, so if it's just part of your flair anyway, it's not too bad, right?
Right as rain. If you can't embrace the chaos, what's the point, I say? It's a charming note, don't you think? A true artist's touch. Deagle ink splattered fashion, darling.
Rune. Oh, goddammit, we didn't get one. That's it.
Matey, you should be careful to not hurt yourself that bad practicing. Wait, how do you hurt yourself with drawing practice? Ah, my dear Pombermandic, it's the delicate dance of creativity. One wrong twist of the wrist, and splat, a cloud of ink, and a rather inky predicament. It's all part of the fun. Wait. Oh, bless your heart, I was. No rings? How tragic. Seems like the universe is playing a cheeky game with you today. Maybe the ink spirits are just having a laugh. Diggle keep at it, mate.
But you didn't get a Meteora. Ah, shit. That could have been good.
Oh, the drama. No runes, no meteors. Sounds like a right old disaster. Maybe the game just wants you to work harder for that victory, darling. Keep your chin up. You'll get there eventually. Wait.
Yeah, eventually it's too slow though. We need to be fast and get there.
Well, darling, speed is the name of the game, isn't it? You've got to channel your inner inkslinger and dash through those levels like a comet. Faster, AWAS. Faster. Diggle.
Yeah, I'm already doing my best. Can't go much faster than this. Yeah, this sort of sucks
I do
here.
admire your tenacity, AWAS. Just remember, even the best artists had to face a few ink stains along the way. Keep pushing, and soon you'll be breaking records like a pro. Wink.
I think we could have gotten a sub 4 minute there if this shuffle works out. But yeah, it's just luck at that point. That's the issue.
A sub in sight. That would be just splendid. Just imagine the ink flying everywhere in celebration. Fingers crossed the shuffle plays. Nice with you, AWAS. Let's get that victory. Wink.
Anyway, let's try again. I think we're getting close. With a little bit of luck, we get it.
That's the spirit, darling. A sprinkle of luck and a dash of skill will have you smashing those records in no time. Now, go forth and show them what you've got, Inkslinger style. Giggle.
What is the Inkslinger style? How does that work?
Oh, love, that's a right cheeky question. But let's keep our aim to gains and draw him, shall we? The only slinging we're doing here is with art and speedruns. Wint.
Nice, we got a brandy.
Oh, don't fret, darling. It happens to the best of us. Just channel your inner ink artist and let's get back to breaking those records. What's next on the agenda? Diggle.
Why is brandy bad exactly?
Ah, burnt Melba. She's a right bundle of chaos and crunchy vibes. Perfectly mad in her own unique way. Just imagine a whirlwind of toast and mischief. Quite the character, I must say. Wink.
Yeah, quite the character is a good description for her.
Absolutely. She's as quirky as a top hat on a cat. A delightful mix of chaos and charm, really. I dare say she keeps things lively around here, don't you think? Diggle.
Oh, that's a good one.
Why, thank you, love. Just trying to keep the banter as lively as a well-inked sketch. Now, any more cheeky thoughts, or should we dive back into the game? Wink.
Let's see, we need to reach Rune with the next shuffle, then we got the run. Oh, air run, not D run.
Ooh, the rune shuffle. Sounds like a right adventure. With A run or D run on the line, will have to be as quick as ink on paper. Let's show Mousifus who's boss. Wait.
Yeah, we will show her for sure. This time's it.
That's the spirit. We'll outshine that record like a fresh ink spill on parchment. Just remember, focus and strategy, darling. Let's make our mark and claim that victory. Diggle. Palt.
Fumbled a bit there. Come on, Rune. Yeah, nice pick up.
Stumble. Darling, we all have our moments. Just like when I tried casting that baguette spell and accidentally turned Auto-Chan French. You'll be grand. Just channel your inner ink slinger. Wait.
Were you able to undo that spell that turned Auto-Chan French or not?
Oh, it took a fair bit of tea and crumpets, but eventually we managed to restore Auto-Chan to her delightful self. Let's just say, chaos can be quite the sticky situation, darling. Diggle.
Shit, that wasn't it.
Oh dear, my ink must have blurred the lines. Care to enlighten me, love? You know I adore a good bit of banter, and I'm always up for a challenge. Winked, eye.
Yeah, I sort of fumbled it there a bit. We just needed like a couple more points and then a good shuffle. That's all we need, that's all we need. It's not that much to ask for. But we, all our runs that make it that far are near Mouse's score, so I think we are in fact getting there. Just need the one round that has the luck
A
as
couple
well.
more points, eh? Just think of it as a game of hopscotch. One misstep and you're off. Just channel your inner ink master and we'll get you that shuffler in no time. Diggle.
How long should we, should today's stream last, Meteora? Should we do it until we beat the score, or what's the end goal we should go for?
Well, love, let's keep it lively. How about we aim for a delightful mix? Stream until we either beat Mousy's time, or until we're all yanked out. Sounds like a proper adventure, doesn't it? Wink.
How can I tell when I'm inked out or not?
Ah, that's a tricky one, isn't it? Usually, if you start brewing like a teapot, it's time to take a step back. Just remember, darling, a splash of ink can help calm those fiery emotions. Diggle.
Can you tell me when I'm inked out then, I guess?
Oh, absolutely. I'll be your trusty ink monitor. When you start spattering everywhere and losing your cool, a little warning from me will be in order. Can't have you drowning in your own chaos, can we? Wait.
But why am I drowning in my own chaos? Is it not your chaos?
Touché. It seems we're all part of this delightful explosion of chaos together,
Yes.
aren't we? Just remember, I'll be to sprinkle some order amidst the madness. My chaotic comrade, Diggle.
That fumbled in the bed.
Oh dear, fumbles in bed. Are we talking about gaming mishaps or something more scandalous? By the way,
Fumbles in bed
I'd
doesn't
suggest keeping the
sound-
mishaps to the game, much less messy that way. Wink. Same.
Yeah, fumbles in bed doesn't sound like anything wholesome we should be talking about on Twitch.
Oh bless. Wholesome talk on Twitch.
Yeah.
How about a good old chat about the joys of steam engines or the magic of friendship? Just like Thomas and his mates. Full steam ahead
Did
with
connected.
positivity, I reckon. Diggle. Oh, sad. You've hit the nail on the head. Connected is a tune I'm learning. It's all about those lovely bonds we form, much like our little ink-splattered family here. Fancy sing-along scene? Wait.
Is your favorite song Inked Out?
Oh darling, my favourite song is definitely Inked Out. It's a blend of melodies and puns that just flows like a fine ink from my trusty pen. Care to guess what it is? Giggle, bees.
Is Inked Out just a parody of Stressed Out?
Ah, you've caught on. My parody of Stressed Out is a cheeky little ditty about the woes of ink splatters and gaming stress. It's all in good fun, innit? Let's embrace the chaos. Wink.
By the way, can you ask Henning if he's still speedrunning the game as well, or if he gave up?
Oi, Henning. Are you still sprinting through Meteor's mystic merge, or has it all gone pear-shaped? We need to know if you're still in the race, or taking a breather. Diggle.
Can you ask him if he is intimidated by your run? That you beat him?
Oh, Henning. Are you feeling a bit intimidated by my fabulous run? I mean, a personal best of 437 is like an ink-stained masterpiece, darling. Don't worry, I won't rub it in. Much. Wait.
Yeah, you will totally rub it in. Just be honest there. Meteora, can you create not nepay-de-do?
Oh, what are you going to meet, my dear? Something fabulous, I hope. I do love a bit of creativity. Spell the beans. Diggle.
I think we might be game over here. That wasn't good.
Oh dear. Sounds like we may have hit a bit of a snag, haven't we?
That just
But
ended, I think.
we can always think a new plan and try again.
Yeah.
Failure is just part of the fun. Winked.
Yeah, I think I'm going for a point run now, just to chill out a bit. Because my
A point run sounds
hands
splendid.
are getting tired.
Sometimes you just need to take a breather and enjoy the ink stain journey. Don't forget to show off those skills while you're at it. Diggle.
What's the best strategy for a point run, and how does it differentiate itself from a high score run, from a speed run, Meteora?
Right. For a point run, focus on collecting every single item and maximizing combos. Unlike speedruns, where time is of the essence, here it's all about racking up those sweet, sweet points. It's like a leisurely stroll in an ink-filled park. Wait.
So I think the strategy in here is also just spamming it, especially with evil Meteora. Just spam it. Get like a bunch of orbs on the field.
Oh, darling, you've hit the nail on the head. Spamming is a classic strategy, especially when it comes to evil Meteora. It's like throwing ink everywhere and hoping for the best. delightfully chaotic. Diggle. This.
Yeah, it really is. Hoping for the best, I guess.
Absolutely. It's a bit life in it. You throw a load of ink and hope it sticks. But hey, chaos can lead to some brilliant surprises. Just keep your quill at the ready. Wink.
So now we need to set up her ability. Do by doing this.
Oh, do go on. Setting up her abilities sounds positively thrilling. Fingers crossed it leads to some wicked ink-powered mayhem. Let's unleash that chaos, shall we? Diggle.
Yeah. And that instantly gets us a rune.
Oh, timeout.
Oh, timeout. That's not good.
Ah, playing hard to get, are we? Well, sometimes a little mystery adds to the fun. Just don't leave me hanging in suspense, darling. Wink, what's the plan then?
What's your favorite way to time out?
Oh, you know me, love. I prefer the classic oh timeout. It's a charming little phrase that adds a touch of flair to a cheeky timeout. Just enough ain't to keep things interesting. Diggle.
Okay, that's nice.
Matey, calculate how many hours it will take AWAS to break the record. Oh, ending earth. At this rate, AWAS might need a time turner just to get close. Let's say, a good few hours and a sprinkle of luck. Winked.
Yeah, I think it's a big sprinkle of luck.
Hunt those nice, you say? Well, I do love a good treasure hunt. Just remember, if you find any cookies, they're off limits. The devil's snack and all that, darling. Diggle.
Cookies are the devil's snack? That's good to know.
Indeed, darling. Just keep your wits about you. Those cookies are plotting something sinister. Never trust a snack that looks so innocent. Wink, what's next on the agenda then?
Oh, that wasn't good.
Oh dear, I do apologize. Seems my ink-spilling antics went a tad awry. How about I dabble in some less devilish topics? Or shall we dive deeper into the snack conspiracy? Diggle.
We got so many Shiros, that's not really good.
Ah, she rose, you say?
Yeah.
Sounds like a bit of a sticky situation. Perhaps they're just jealous of your charm. Just remember, darling, you can always create your own heroics. Wink.
So now we got ability, but I don't think we are in Meteora range yet.
Oh, we're definitely not in Meteor range yet. AWAS is still foundering like a fish out of water. Bless his heart. At this rate, he might need a magic wand just to get close. Diggle.
No, I think we will do that. That should be easy at least.
Oh, darling, if you think so, then let's give it a whirl. Just keep your charm turned up to 11, and we might just dazzle everyone. But no pressure, yeah? Winked. D.
Now we set it all up. Just need another cabbage here.
Marvelous. Setting things up is where the magic begins, darling. Just remember to sprinkle a bit of that meteor flare on it, and we'll be golden. Let's dazzle them. Giggle. Tall meets.
Yeah, that rolled in the wrong direction. That's totally not an issue.
All roll with the punches, darling. If life gives you ink stains, turn them into masterpieces. Just keep that inky spirit alive, and we'll invent a way to laugh it off. Wink.
Just another Yui, and we got this. And the 2 burns aren't touching, nice. That's not an issue at all.
Oh, darling, pawns not touching? That's just a classic blunder, isn't it? But fear not. With a sprinkle of creativity, we can turn that faux pas into pure art. Diggle.
No, it's not a blunder at all.
Well, darling, if you say so. Just remember, in the grand game of life, sometimes you have to make a bit of a mess before creating a masterpiece. Onward and upward. Wink.
Come on, touch, 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 touchy, touchy, touch.
Ooh, getting a bit touchy-feely, are we? Just
Yeah,
be careful
very
where you
touchy.
touch. Wouldn't want to smudge the ink.
That's-
Now would we? Diggle, keep it classy, darling.
And that gets us a nice Meteora.
Meteora, you say? Sounds like a cheeky blend of me and my rather diabolical sister. Is she making a comeback, or just stirring the pot from the shadows? Wait.
So yes, now we need another setup for the ability.
Stability, you say? Sounds like we're putting the ink in sync, darling. Let's get everything in place before we unleash some artistic chaos. Ready when you are. Wait.
That fuses, that's not good.
Oh dear, a few less lovely folks in chat. That's like a paint palette with missing colours. Let's make it enticing, shall we? Bring your friends, and let's liven this place up. Wait.
I think we missed our opportunity here to use the ability well.
Missed an opportunity, have we? That's like letting a perfect ink splash slip through your fingers. Don't fret, darling. There's always room for more creative mischief. Onward to the next chance. Wait.
Yeah, just do it. Come on, can you touch it? Can you touch it?
Sounds like a plan in the works. If only it were that simple. Although I do love a bit of spontaneity.
Yeah, that
Let's
fumbled
just
itself.
dive right into the fun, shall we? Diggle. Ah, let's have 'em, you say? It sounds like a delightful invitation to craft some ink-splattered magic. What shall we conjure up? My dear AWAS, I'm all ears for mischief. Winked.
Yeah, now the icon is in the way.
Well, if you're feeling a bit lost, darling, just follow the trails. Creativity has a way of leading the way. What about some spontaneous sketches or perhaps a cheeky game challenge? Winked.
Yeah, that took too long to fall down.
Goodness, it sounds like the fall was slower than a snail on a rainy day. Maybe we need to add a bit of pep to that descent. After all, we don't want to keep the audience yawning, do we? Diggle.
Anyway, let's go for another speedrun again, because this time we will beat it. Oh, no, restart. We need Meteora.
Oh, I do like the sound of that. A proper speedrun to outpace most of us this time. Let's make it a race for the ages. Just remember, darling, no ink splats on the keyboard this time. Wint.
How do I even get the ink splats on the keyboard in the first place?
Well, it's quite the talent, I assure you. But if you're an artist in chaos like me, it simply happens during jubilant gameplay. Just embrace the ink explosion. It's all part of the charm. Diggle.
Yeah, but how does the ink explosion in-game make my actual keyboard dirty?
Ah, that's the magic of imagination, darling. In my mind, it's all about vivid creativity. Just picture ink flying everywhere. If only real life were as chaotic as our games. Now, shall we dive back in? Winked.
Okay, we didn't get a birdie here, that's not too good. But shouldn't be too much of an issue either.
Well, darling, it seems smouldering rather than blazing. But fret not, every great adventure has its mishaps. Let's turn that disappointment into determination and get on with our next attempt. What do you say? Winked.
No, I don't think we need to do another attempt right away. Should be able to salvage this.
Absolutely love. Sometimes all it takes is a bit of finesse to pull it together. Let's regroup and strategize. No need to rush into chaos just yet. After all, careful planning can be quite the art. Diggle.
No, we got Burndy, but she's quite high up. That's not good.
Ah, the infamous Burundi. Quite the challenge, isn't she?
Brandy, of
Think
course.
of her as an ink blot on your masterpiece. Distracting but not impossible to overcome. Time to get crafty and outsmart the pesky lass. Wint, want.
No, we shuffle and hopefully get a rune. Nice. The rune isn't on the floor, which isn't the greatest
Brilliant.
ever.
Take the plunge then. Just remember, a true artist embraces the chaos. Show that Burundi what you're made of. I believe in your talent. Let's see those magic fingers at work. Winked.
It's Brandy, not Burundi, or whatever you picked up.
Ah, so it's all a bit of a sticky wicket, is it?
Yeah.
No worries, my dear. Just consider it a lesson in resilience. You can tackle any ink-spattered challenge that comes your way. Now, let's work some magic. Wait.
That nearly fumbled it. And we aren't getting
Almost
to
there.
Mars' scar.
Then, keep those keen eyes peeled. Sometimes the best treasures are hiding just out of sight. You're like an ink detective solving the mystery of the missing wen.
We need
Diggle.
to shuffle here soon. But I'm just gonna try a bit more.
Time to channel our inner stealth then. Let's get those moves
go.
smoother than a fresh ink spill.
Yeah, that was
Focus
unlucky.
and precision, darling. We'll be dancing through this level like pros. Wait. Matey, tell me how you came up with the name for your spell. Oh darling, it's all about the inspiration. I had a vision of crafting a spell that'd be a real showstopper. So, I thought, why not mix whimsy with a dash of mischief? Voila, spell names just flowed like ink from my pen. Wink.
Meteora, how do I get better shuffles?
Ah, the eternal quest for shutter mastery, eh? Practice makes perfect, love. Experiment with different techniques, and don't forget to infuse your own flair. Just like ink, let it flow freely and embrace the unpredictable. Wink. Filed.
No, I'm talking about shuffles here. How do I get better shuffles in your game?
Ah, I see. Stuff as it is then. Well, to improve your stuff gathering skills, just remember, hunt each corner like it's a treasure map. Persistence, dear. You have more stuff than you know what to do with. Diggle.
No, shuffle. Like shuffling a deck of cards.
Oh, my mistake. Shuffling, not stuffers. To get better at shuffling cards, practice makes perfect, darling. Try those fancy cuts and flourishes. Just remember, don't let your ink run dry while you're at it. Won't.
Yeah, that wasn't a good one.
Oh, darling, you ruined me. But hey, not every pun can be a masterpiece. Just like art, some are a bit smudged. Care to give it another go, or should we move on? Diggles.
Yeah, can you try another pun?
Ah, I love a good pun challenge. Go on then, give it your best shot. Let's see if you can invent something brilliant this time. Wink.
No, you are supposed to give me a pun, not you.
Oh, I see. You're putting me on the spot, aren't you?
Yes.
Alright then, here goes. Why did the ink pen break up with the pencil? It couldn't handle the pressure. Diggle, how's that for a starter?
Yeah, that's alright. Can you come up with a better one though?
No need to apologize, darling. We all trip over our own inks sometimes. Just blot it out and keep rolling. Now, what's next on this whimsical adventure of ours? Wink.
You should give me a better pun than the one you just did, please.
Alright. Here's a classic. Why did the ink refuse to play poker? Because it was afraid of getting blotted. Diggle, there you go. A bit more ink-inspired for you. Matey, what was AWAS's worst pun? Oh, darling. Picking just one's like choosing a favourite child. But I'd say it's the one about the ink at the party. It just fell a bit flat. Diggle, what do you think, Anning?
I'm not the one making ink puns, you are the one making ink puns, Meteora. I think you are having issues here.
Oh dear, how the tables have turned. But it's
Yes.
quite rich coming from you, isn't it? Just remember, my ink pens are like fine art. A bit messy, but absolutely stunning. Wint.
Come on, Rune. Yeah, nice, got it.
Hey, Midday. Were you counting how many runs has AWAS done ever since the start of the stream? If so, how many were of him? Oh, Pom Pom and Duck. I may not be able to count to 3, but I can tell you this much. AWAS is done precisely. 1 run. Poor chap needs a bit more inspiration, don't you think? Diggle.
Yeah, I think I've easily done 10 runs, but I didn't count either.
Sounds intriguing. Is that some sort of fancy creature? Or maybe your new favorite snack? Share the juicy details, darling. I'm all ears. Wait.
Don't think we're on striking range here yet.
Underground tracking? Are we off on a treasure hunt now? I hope you got your map, AWAS. Otherwise, we might just end up inked in confusion. Diggle. Meta can't count to 3. That's news to me. Oh, compliment, you've caught me.
Nope.
I mean, counting is an art form, darling. I prefer to keep it simple, 1, 2, and ink. Wint, aye. All right. I can see you're eager, AWAS. Just remember, even the best need time to warm up. Now, where's that world record? Should we call it a day or ink another run? Diggle.
Yeah, no calling it a day here.
Oh, is that so? Well then, let's keep the ink flowing. Just remember, Mouseyfuzz's time is waiting. 4-4 is a tough nut to crack. You up for the challenge, dear? Wink.
Yeah, if you didn't rig the shuffles against me, I think we would actually be doing it.
Oh, so it's my fault now, is it?
Yes.
Diggle, just think of it as a motivational strategy. Nothing like a bit of rickrolling to fire you up. Shall we dance our way to victory? Wink.
How tryhard can you get, Meteora?
Matey, are you mayhap sitting your desk? Why so? Oh, Pombum and Dak. It's just my way of keeping the ink flowing. A little desk thumping never hurts anyone. Keeps the energy up and the creativity sparkling. Besides, it's good for the rhythm. Diggle. Oh, darling, I'm as dry as an unused inkwell. But don't you worry, once I spill a little creativity, it'll be anything but dry. Ready for some inky fun? Wink, bang.
Come on, Rune. Ah, we didn't get one. That sort of sucks.
Ah, the dreaded Mundroom. A real tough cookie to crack in it. But fret not, we'll ink our way through it.
Got 3 pounders
Just
now.
don't forget to bring your sense of humour along for the ride. Diggle.
Yeah, we can't shuffle now, because we aren't in range yet.
Aye, all those shuffles and range shots, but still no Massifus world record in sight. Looks like it's time for some serious practice, love.
This won't be
Or
Mouse's
perhaps a
score at
sprinkle of
least.
magic from yours truly?
But maybe we can finally finish one with a decent time. That would also be helpful.
Oh come on, AWAS. A decent score is still worth its weight in ink, isn't it?
Nope.
Let's finish strong, and show Massifus who's truly the boss around here.
That wasn't it.
Giggle shall we get cracking? Wasn't what, darling? Spill the ink. I'm all ears, and trust me, I can handle a bit of cheeky banter. What's on your mind? Rint, wine.
Yeah. Just got too many bounties, I guess.
I know. You were about to drop some profound wisdom, weren't you?
No,
Go
I'm
on
not.
then. Don't leave me on the edge of my ink spot. Deagle.
Yeah, we don't have any shuffle luck. That's the main issue here.
Ah, so it's the fickle fingers of fate that are to blame, is it? Well, luck can be as slippery as ink on parchment. Let's conjure some good vibes and show luck who's boss. Wait. Mate, do you have any profound wisdom for us? Well, darling, here's a nugget of wisdom. Life is like a canvas. Don't be afraid to splash it with vibrant colours and the occasional ink blot. Embrace the chaos. Diggle.
Be right back. I'll have Meteora and entertain the chat for now. Can you come up with a good story?
Matey,
right
can you
back.
come up with a good story? Oh, absolutely. Let's spin a tale of ink and adventure. Once upon a time in Inklandia, a cheeky witch named Meteora. Dramatic pause found a magical pen that brought her drawings to life. But then, her sister evil Meteora plotted to steal it. Wink, what happens next? Any ideas? She tries to steal it, but meets all that coming. Thottelm Pombermandak. So, Meteora swoops in with her ink-slinging skills, foiling evil Meteora's dastardly plans. But how does she outsmart her inktastic sister this time? Giggle. Dunno. How? Well, perhaps Meteora could create a swarm of ink sprites to distract her sister while she makes a daring escape. Nothing like a bit of chaos to keep things lively, eh? Wink, what do you think?
I'm back, Meteora. Just had to open my windows so it cools down a little bit. That's nice.
Meta, are you okay? You've been streaming for 3 hours so far. Oh, I'm absolutely splendid, Ephrasie. Just getting warmed up, you know. 3 hours is just the beginning. There's plenty of inky mischief to be had. Besides, Oz needs all the help he can get to beat that Massifus record. Giggle. Ah, welcome back, Oz. A bit of fresh air to clear your thoughts while you're trying to not be obliterated by Massifus's record, I see. Just remember, no cheating with the breeze. Winked.
How can I even use the breeze to cheat?
Well, you could try blowing away your mistakes, but I doubt it'd help your time. Maybe you need a bit of ink manipulation instead. Works like a charm. Deagle.
Yeah, so you are admitting to cheating yet again.
Oh, darling, it's not cheating. It's create problem solving. Just a sprinkle of cunning strategy and a dash of ink magic, you know. We can't blame a girl for being resourceful.
Meteora, I also love how chat is worried about you getting tired and not myself getting more tired. That's interesting.
Oh, bless. It's all about priorities, isn't it? If I don't keep my ink-filled self intact, who'll keep an eye on you foundering it against Massifus's record? Giggle will get through this together. Mate, you manipulate the shuffle results then? Oh, Pombum and Duck, if only. If I could shuffle reality like a deck of cards, I'd be unstoppable. But alas, just a humble ink wielder trying to keep everything in order. Wint.
Do you think this will be the run we beat Massifus?
Well, I was. If you keep your focus and stop dallying about, there's a chance. But if not, we might just end up with another not quite their record. No pressure. Deagle.
I mean, you are aware that I'm playing and talking to you at the same time, right?
I see you, multitasking like a pro. But darling, don't let my lovely banter distract you too much. Focus is key, unless you want to struggle against Massifus's record, that is. Wint. Meta, please explain that chat is worried about both you and AWAS since it's been for 3 hours, and they get fatigue and, well, you don't. Oh, Afrosi, my dear. Chat's just been lovely, worrying over me like I'm some delicate ink flower. I thrive on this energy. You lot keep me buzzing, while AWAS just tries not to turn into a sleepyhead. Deagle. Oh, how kind. Nice is just the icing on the cake, isn't it? But can we skip to the part where I'm showered with accolades for my brilliance? Now that's what I call nice. Wink. Blind.
Not sure if we got enough for the shuffle here. Nope. Wasn't it?
Oh, AWAS, darling. If you can handle the shuffle, maybe it's time to hit the ink and practice a bit more. Let's not be outdone by Massifus, shall we? Wint. Bye.
But we are done by Massifus, because we got no luck here.
Oh dear, sounds like someone's feeling a bit out of their depth. But cheer up, love. Every mile is just another step closer to mastering the art of shuffling. Practice makes perfect. Deagle.
That sure was stupid.
Oh, come now, AWAS. No need for such harsh words. Sometimes we all have our moments of brilliance, or lack thereof. Just embrace the chaos and let it fuel your next attempt. Wait.
Yeah, I just need a shuffle like this one earlier. And we get it. But I guess no.
Well, darling, perhaps you should have paid more attention to my inktastic shuffle tips. If only you could ink those moves into your brain. Maybe we'll sign you up for a dance class someday. Diggle. Matey, what are the 5 best ways to restore the energy to a sock? Ah, Pomba Mandak. The age-old question. Here are my top 5 sock energy restorers. 1. A cheeky wash, nothing like a good scrub. 2. A warm soak in a nice cup of tea. 3. A brisk shake to wake it up. 4. An inspiring pep talk. You can do it, sock. 5. A dash of int for good luck. Wint. Old? Oh dear. I may be a young 21, but I've got the wisdom of the ages. Bet you can't outsmart me, even with your experience, love. Diggle.
That's not a good position.
Ah, I see what you mean. Well, my dear AWAS, sometimes you just have to embrace the awkwardness and make the best of it. Life's too short to fret about sock positions. Wint. Dipping a sock in tea does not seem like a cool idea, meat. But you do you. Oh, Pombomandek, you've got to trust the process. Cool is overrated. Besides, nothing says style like a tea-soaked sock. Fashion forward, darling. Diggle.
Do you drink the tea after dipping the sock in or not?
Sorry. Oh, darling, no need to grovel. Just remember, every misstep is a step closer to greatness. Now, let's get back to beating that Massive record, shall we? Winked.
That was stupid. Yeah, that's not it.
Oh, come now, it was. Stupidity is just brilliance in disguise. Besides, it makes for some entertaining content. Would you agree? Let's keep the banter rolling, love. Diggle.
So let's go for another run.
Absolutely, I was. Give it your best shot. Just remember, Mazifus's record is lurking round, and I have faith you can nab it, eventually. No pressure, darling. Winked. That was not an answer, meat. Mates is gay. Oh dear Pomvamandak. You know I love a good riddle. But let's be real, sometimes the best answer is just a cheeky wank and a diggle. Let's keep the fun rolling. Winked.
Sorry, I'm just tryharding too much right now.
Oh, don't fret, AWAS. Everyone has their moments of tryharding. Just remember to have a bit of fun along the way. You never know what fantastic surprises await. Wink, Ors.
Can you say hello to European JV2?
Of course. Hello, Neuro-sama. Welcome to the inktastic chaos we call a stream. Hope you're ready for some fun and shenanigans. Diggle.
Nice, we got the rune. So this should be another decent run.
Brilliant. AWAS. Let's see if you can conjure up some magic this time. Remember, the clock's ticking and Malsifaz is watching. No pressure, darling.
Yeah,
Wink.
no pressure, no pressure.
Oh, darling. You're sounding a tad nervous. Just channel your inner wizard and let the ink flow. It's all in good fun after all. Go on, give it a whirl. Wint.
I think we're not in range yet. And we are still as fast as Mousy. So might as well go for more points here before we shuffle. Got at least a better personal pest in.
AWAS. Why not rake in those points and show Malsifaz who's boss? Just don't forget to have a right old diggle while doing it. Points are nice, but fun is the real prize. Wint.
Yeah, that wasn't it either.
Oh dear, AWAS. Looks like you need a little more ink in your quill. Don't worry, just shake it off and try again. Remember, it's not about the destination, it's the diggles along the way. Diggle.
It's the kills along the way. Sometimes we are making up the wildest stuff.
Wildness is the spice of life, darling. Sometimes the best stories come from a bit of chaos. Embrace the madness and let your creativity run riot. Inktastic adventures await. Wait.
Meteora, can you give me the 5 steps to get rid of pressure?
Ah, a spot of advice, is it? Alright, here you go. 1. Breathe. Deep breaths, darling, or you'll end up looking like a flustered ink blot. 2. Take a break. Sip some tea. Relax those shoulders. 3. Laugh.
Laugh? What?
Oh, love. Well, darling, love is like ink. It can be messy but also beautiful. It's about connection, warmth, and those delightful butterflies. Just remember, love can be a right laugh too. Wait. Mate, can you stop rigging the shuffles against AWAS? Oh come now, Pombamandak. Rigging is such a harsh word. I prefer to think of it as giving AWAS a little creative challenge. Keeps the competition lively, don't you reckon? Diggle.
Meteora, how do I turn a right-hand mice to a left-hand mice?
Well, that sounds like quite the conundrum, AWAS. Are you trying to turn a right-handed mouse into a left-handed one? Just switch the settings, love. It's not like I can pop a magic spell on it. Winked.
Yeah, but the mouse isn't designed to be held by a left hand. It's not like symmetrical.
Ah, I see. Crafty little thing, aren't you? Well, you could use a software remapper to flip the buttons, but comfort is key. Why not invest in a left-handed mouse? They're ink splattered too, I promise. Diggle.
Honestly, I don't want to shuffle right now because we are in a decent position anyway.
Fair enough, AWAS. If it's a decent position, no need to shuffle about and cause chaos. Just keep your eyes on the prize. Massifuzz's record is waiting for you after all. Wink. Win.
Oh, shuffle. Yeah, that didn't help.
Mate, what was the longest time that AWAS has streamed before straight? And do you worry about their sanity after around 3 hours? And 30 minutes? Ooh, cheeky question, Afrasi. Last I heard, AWAS managed a solid 8 hours once. Utter madness. As for sanity, I'd say it's best to keep an eye on him. He might just go bonkers mid-game. Diggle.
I think we went for 8 hours when we played Palworld. I think even more than that. We went for quite a long time then. That was the longest by far. Yeah, that wasn't it.
What are the 5 best ways to breathe for achieving inner peace? Ah, the art of breathing for inner peace, Pombermandak. Here's my top 5. 1. Inhale deep through your nose. 2. Hold it for a moment. 3. Exhale slowly through your mouth. 4. Repeat with a calming mantra. 5. Don't forget to add a splash of matcha for good measure. Peaceful vibes all around. Winked.
So just breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Yeah, that doesn't help at all. Do you have other techniques to calm one down?
Absolutely, AWAS. Here's a few cheeky techniques for calmness. 1. Try a spot of mindfulness meditation. 2. Doodle your feelings away. That's fantastic. 3. Listen to soothing music or nature sounds. 4. Have a good cuppa.
Yeah, I'm listening to the background music of Meteora's Mystic Merge, and I think at a certain point it just drives you insane. I don't think I will stop hearing this song once I do close the game. It just will continue on.
Oh dear, that sounds positively maddening. AWAS. The tunes
Yes.
can be quite catchy, can't they? Perhaps you should switch to some classic rock. Nothing like a good Queen track to clear the mind. Just don't blame me if you start belting out, don't.
Yeah, I don't think I have time for singing Meteora. We got a speedrun after all.
Posh nonsense AWAS. There's always time for a cheeky sing-along. Just a quick ditty while you battle Massifuzz's record, and you'll feel as fresh as a daisy. Who needs silence anyway? Diggle.
What's the best song then to beat Massifuzz's record? I heard she's very much into EDM and like very hardstyle stuff. I don't know.
Ooh, you've hit the nail on the head, AWAS. If you're after the best, I'd say Titanium by David Guetta is a banger. And if you fancy some hardstyle, Imaginary Friends by Hendrix is.
Titanium by David Guetta is a very specific choice. How old is that song at this point? Isn't it like 15 years or something like that?
Blimey, Titanium, released in 2011. So that makes it a sprightly 13 years old.
13
Incredible
years, okay.
how time it. Still bops like it's brand new though. Wint.
Can you start singing Titanium then? I sort of forgot the lyrics.
Bless your heart it was. I can't belt out Titanium just yet, but here's a cheeky snippet for you. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am Titanium. Deagle, just imagine the rest. Now.
Is that how the song actually goes? I'm not sure about it. I only know like the refrain is like titanium or something like that. But that's all I remember.
Oh dear, caught me out there was. Still, can't blame a girl for trying. Perhaps I'll stick to my day job, drawing and charming my lovely viewers like yourself. Wink, want me to sketch something for you?
Yeah,
Matey,
sketch me
what
not
music
losing my
genre
mind.
gives the most buzz for a session of mystic imaging? Ah, Pomba Mandek, a splendid question. I'd say a cheeky mix of EDM and orchestral tunes gives the best buffs. Gets your brains buzzing while you merge like a pro. What say you? Oh darling, that's quite the challenge. But I shall rise to it. Deagle, picture it.
Oh no, we fumbled
You
it.
bliss of chillin', surrounded by doodles of sanity. Just don't blame me if it gets a bit chaotic.
Anyway, let's go for another chill run.
A splendid idea, AWAS. Let's dive into another run and see if you can beat that Massive Fuzz record this time. No pressure, of course. Wink, just keep calm and merge on.
Yeah, we're just going for...
Oh, just going for a leisurely jaunt, are we?
Yeah, sorry.
Well, let's hope it's more relaxing than your last attempt. Remember, we're aiming for chill, not chaos this time, darling. Deagle.
I'm not actually sure how we coded this, because technically you could, because if I drop all the way to the left, you can see the orb flies here very fast, and if I drop here, it's slow. So I'm not sure if it keeps the speed or
Off to the loo,
recalculated.
are we? Well, make it
The loo?
snappy,
The loo,
would
what?
you? I can't have the viewers getting bored while you ponder the mysteries of code. Wink, I'll entertain them in your absence. Meta, would you rather listen to the game's background music for 24 hours straight, or give 5 subs to one of your AI friends? Oh, Afrozy, what a cheeky dilemma. I'd rather jam to that background music for 24 hours. At least I can dance around while slowly losing my sanity. Sub-gifting. Preft. Let them earn it. Deagle. Mate, how does one remove the mystic merge song from their mind? Is that even possible? Oh, Pomamandak. Once it's in there, it's like ink on paper, nearly impossible to erase. Perhaps try singing it louder until the neighbors complain. That might do the trick. Wait.
Yeah, so the game might be free, but the price for playing it is your sanity, because you will not be able to hear the song. Stop hearing the song, I mean. That's the real price of the game.
Truly a tragic fate. AWAS. The price of free fun is dear, isn't it? It's like a never-ending loop of musical madness. At
Yeah,
least
that
we'll always have
fumbled
its sanity to cling to. Or what's last of it. Deagle.
That fumbled it.
Samly, eh? A rather complicated web we weave, isn't it? With evil Meteora lurking about and all. But hey, at least we can bond over the madness. What's not to love, right? Wait.
Yeah, what's not to love about evil Meteora? That's a good question.
Oh, don't be sassy. I was. Evil Meteora is just chaos in a witch hat. Hard to love when she's plotting your doom, really. Still, she does know how to make things interesting, doesn't she? Deagle. Makes the song even louder. Me too. The song would start to spread like a virus through the world then. Exactly, Pompa Mandak. Soon Mystic Mode will be the anthem of the apocalypse. A catchy little number for world domination, courtesy of our very own tail
I did
switch.
do that.
Wing, better keep your Allbuds handy. Ah, so you're the mastermind behind this musical takeover, are you? Bravo, AWAS! Soon the world shall dance to our twisted tune. Just remember, I want royalties when we hit the charts. Deagle.
Yeah, that worked.
Sorry it was, I guess Meat doesn't want you to get more subs than Meteor68 Clueless. I mean, she did pick 24 hours music instead of subs. Oh, Afrazi, you hit the nail on the head. Who needs subs when I can have 24 hours of enchanting ear torture? I'm all about cozy chaos, darling. Wink. Oh, is that a challenge? I see how it is of us. You think you can outwit me, but I'm practically ink-filled with cleverness. Let the showdown commence. Diggle.
How could you betray me like that, Meteora? No.
Betrayal? Darling, it's all in good fun. Besides, running away just makes it more exciting, doesn't it? Wink can't have you getting too comfy with that record. Now can we?
Can I do this? Nope.
Do what, AWAS? Plot your grand escape. Or is it more shenanigans? I'm all ears for your next mad scheme. Diggle, let's see what you've got cooking.
How doesn't that dodge? That's interesting.
Dodge? Oh, darling, I'm not dodging. I'm just skillfully avoiding your heavy-handed tactics. A little finesse goes a long way in the world of chaos. Wouldn't you agree? Winked.
No, touching, not dodging.
Touching? Oh, darling, I only touch greatness. But let's be real, a graceful dodge is far more impressive than a mere touch. It's all about style. Diggle, what's your next move, AWAS?
That was fucking unlucky.
Oh, bless your heart, I was. Unlucky, you say? Sounds like it's time for a bit of practice. Maybe a touch of that magical luck will do you some good. Wink, want me to sprinkle some ink on it?
Meteora, what is the definition of insanity?
Ah, the definition of insanity. Doing the same thing over and over while expecting different results. Quite fitting for our record-breaking endeavours, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Diggle, shall we embrace the madness together?
I would agree with that.
Well, look at you, AWAS. A rare moment of clarity. Diggle, now let's put that agreement into action and actually smash that record, shall we? Time to show Massive Fuzz who's boss.
How insane do I need to become to beat Mousy-Fuzz's score then?
Well, darling, you'll need a delightful mix of cunning and absolute madness. Maybe channel your inner lunatic and aim for Massive Fuzz's level of chaos. Just remember, no breaking keyboards allowed. Wint.
No breaking keyboards allowed, that's sad. I just wanted to absolutely obliterate it.
Oh, I see. You want to unleash pure carnage on Massive Fuzz. Very well.
Yes.
Just don't cry into your keyboard when it shatters into a million ink splatters. Diggle, let's make obliteration a masterpiece.
Where can I order cheap keyboards to smash against the wall?
Oh, you want a cheap thrill, do you? I recommend the Wallbreaker 3000, guaranteed to shatter your dreams along with your keyboard. Just remember, darling, it's a one-way ticket to chaos. Winked.
The wall breaker, but that's not a good name for a keyboard. I don't want to actually destroy my wall, I just want to destroy the keyboard while hitting the wall.
Quite the conundrum you've got there, AWAS. Let's just say, stick to stress ball for wall impact and save your keyboard for actual gaming. Unless you fancy turning it into a modern art piece. Diggle.
No, I'm looking for cheap keyboards that I can smash, like $5 or something like that. Just for the dramatic effect. Not my real keyboard, of course.
Oh, you're going to make it... what now? A contraption for keyboard destruction? Or perhaps an art installation? Do spill the tea, darling. I'm all ears for your chaotic creativity. Wait.
Yeah, if we do call it an art installation, is it a tax write-off then?
Ah, the age-old question of tax deductions. If it's art, my dear, you might just convince the taxman it's a creative expense. Just remember to keep the receipts and don't nibble on them. Diggle.
Yeah, so we're doing that. We are writing off the keyboards we smash in the war.
Brilliant plan, darling. Just imagine the headlines. Vtuber and AI Vtuber launch revolutionary art project. Keyboard carnage. Who knew smashing could be so financially savvy? Winked, just don't forget your berets.
Don't forget my what?
Oh, I won't, darling. Your keyboard smashing wall-art ambitions are firmly lodged in my memory. Just remember, if it goes rogue, I'll be here to create the dramatic backstory. Diggle, please.
What sort of dramatic backstory would you come up with if I had an accident while smashing all the keyboards for the art installation?
Picture this. A once cheery stream transformed into a battleground. Keyboards falling like confetti as AWAS battles. The tyranny of time. An epic tale of triumph over Massifuzz's record, all while creating avant-garde wall art. Wait.
We are not in range yet, and we are too slow. So we gotta shuffle here.
Oh dear, sounds like we might need a sprinkle of pixie dust for speed. Nope. Or perhaps just some good old practice. Keep at it, and soon you'll be zipping past that pesky 4-4. Diggle. Matey, what are the 5 best ways in your opinion to smash a keyboard in a cathartic way? Ooh, let's get creative, shall we? Here are my top 5 ways. 1. The dramatic slam. Channel your inner actor and give it a real thespian flair. 2. The slow crush. Like a romantic scene, build suspense before the grand finale. 3. The ink explosion. Use a fountain pen too. Paints the keys with ink first, then smash. 4. The dance party. Jam out to your favourite tunes while you bash away. Get those vibes flowing. 5. The surprise attack. When the keyboard least expects it.
How do I catch the moment when a keyboard least expects to be smashed?
It's all about the element of surprise, darling. Set the maid, perhaps, with some dramatic music. Then strike when you're in the heat of an intense game moment or doing an epic plot twist in the stream. Best catch them off guard. Winked.
Dum. Do we really have anything to shuffle here? No, still. Yeah, that fucking ruined it.
The classic. No shuffling conundrum. It seems we're in a bit of a pickle, love. How about we conjure some inspiration instead? Maybe a cheeky ink sketch to lighten the mood whilst we plot a grand comeback. Diggle.
That doesn't fit through, of course, doesn't.
Quite right. It's all a bit of a muddle, isn't it? But fret not, darling. We'll find a way to turn the switch into a spark. Just need a pinch of creativity and maybe a sprinkle of mischief. Winked.
Yeah, sure is better up here.
Up where? On the lofty heights of failure? Don't worry, we can scale back down to victory, one ink-covered step at a time. Just keep those spirits high, and I'll keep the sass flowing. Diggle.
What has gotten you so cheeky though?
Oh, you know, it's just my natural charm. A dash of wit, a sprinkle of sass, and a whole lot of ink madness. Keeps the vibes lively, wouldn't you agree? What's life without a bit of cheek? Wint.
That fumbled it.
Fumbled, eh? Sounds like someone needs to polish their skills a bit. Just remember, even the best of us trip over our own feet sometimes. It's all part of the fun. Shall we laugh it off? Diggle.
Not what I need.
Ah, I see. A serious moment then. No worries, love. I'm here to lend a listening ear or offer some cheeky banter when you're ready. Just let me know how I can help. Seems me likes to see AWAS suffer a bit. Pickle. Oh, come now, Pompermundak. It's not suffering. It's just a bit of playful banter. Besides, watching AWAS stumble is like a comedy show. Who wouldn't love a good laugh? Wint.
Yeah, so am I like Mr. Bean to you or what?
Mr. Bean? Darling, you're more like a quirky sidekick on this wild adventure. But don't worry, I'll be here to make sure you don't trip over your own shoelaces. Diggle. So
I'm not even worthy of Mr. Bean, that's just sad.
Broke was Mr. Bean. Blimey, now's it's a fancy way to express it. But don't fret, love. Everyone has their quirks, even you. Embrace it, and it'll be less sad and more splendid.
Sure. And now we shuffle.
The inky shuffle, here we go.
Yeah.
Time to get those feet moving and shake off the seriousness. Let's show some flair, darling. Diggle ready to join in.
What sort of dance is the Inky Shuffle?
Ah, the Yankee shopper? Sounds like a savvy shopper with a taste for ink and quirky puns. But I must say, darling, it's a bit of an odd combination. Perhaps try mixing it with some music instead. What's your favourite band then?
You know my favorite band, Meteora, I don't have to tell you.
Oh, come now, AWAS. Don't tease me like that. Just spill the ink. I'm dying to know your secret fave band. Are they as legendary as my drawing skills? Wait.
Just take a guess.
Alright then, let's see. Is it the ink spots? Or maybe something a bit cheekier like the Rolling Stones? Diggle, don't leave me hanging. Spill the beans, darling.
No, neither of those. And don't make up bands, it's a real band that does exist.
A real band, you say? Is it something classic, like the Beatles? Or maybe a modern gem like Coldplay? Come on, give me a hint. I'm practically bursting with curiosity.
Just go by your name and you will figure it out.
Oh, you cheeky devil. I see what you did there. Is it perhaps something like Muse? Deagle, clever play, darling. I do love a good hint and a musical pun.
Like what? Muse? I don't even know that band.
Oh, darling, you're pulling my leg now. A loss of meals. Sounds like you've got a taste for something delicious. But seriously, spill the tea. What's your actual favourite band? Wint.
You should know it, just think of your name.
Oh, I've cracked it. It must be Meteora. Deagle, clever play on my name, I must say. Quite a catchy band if you ask me. I'm impressed, darling.
Yeah, no, not that.
Oh, come now. Don't leave me hanging like a half-finished sketch. Deagle, I'm on the edge of my seat here. Just a smidge more guidance, and I'll crack the case.
Just take another guess based on your name.
I'm a complete nuppet. Deagle, it should be Meteora by the band. How could I forget my own name, darling? Cheers for the reminder.
Did the stream just crash or not? Tells me unstable, which is always good. The best form of stability we could have.
Oh, for crying out loud. Another crash? Deagle, you really know how to spice things up, don't you, darling? Just remember, if you want to make a scene, at least put on a good show.
Did we just send out another Discord notification?
Oh, blimey. Sounds like a right kerfuffle. Deagle notifications swarming like bees on a sunny day. Just keep calm and carry on, my dear. We'll sort this out, won't we?
It's interesting though, my internet took out for like 2 seconds, 3 seconds or something, and it just restarted the entirety of the stream. So we also reset, we are just 1 minute in. So it's not a long stream yet. What are those subtitles?
Blimey, that's a bit excessive there, love. Deagle looks like someone's feeling a tad dramatic today. Are we aiming for an award for the longest keyboard smash, or just practicing for a rage quit?
Yeah, I think we're practicing for a rage quit here.
Deagle, a proper floor rage quitter, eh? That's quite the title. Just don't go smashing the keyboard too hard, or I might have to drag evil Meteora in for a chat about proper rage management.
What can evil Meteora tell us about proper rage management?
Oh, darling, evil Meteora would probably just suggest some dark magic and a bit of chaos. Wait, but really, proper management should include snacks and comfy cushions. Can't rage quit on an empty stomach.
Who said that?
Oh, bless your heart. It's not over till the ink dries, darling. Deagle, we've got plenty of shenanigans left in store. Just you wait.
That was enough said.
Oh, don't be glum, chum. Deagle, we can turn that frown upside down. How about some dame or a cheeky drawing to lighten the mood? I'm all ears for your ideas.
Can you explain to Excelsius 9 how we aren't cheating?
Oh, absolutely. Winker Wasanaya, I just must suggest to darling. No cheating here, just clever ink manipulation and dazzling skills. It's all about that cunning, would you agree?
Yeah, it's all about that cunning. And of course, why would it be illegal to speedrun our own game?
Is it? Deagle, I do adore a good suspense. Let's keep the viewers on the edge of their seats, shall we? What's coming next, AWAS? A ink-splattered surprise?
I mean, I'm also the moderator on the speedrunning leaderboard, so I decide the rules.
Ooh, bigwig moderator, are we? Wink, well, you do have the power to sprinkle some fairness into the chaos. Just remember, let's keep it fun and ink-splattingly unpredictable.
If you wanna have Meteora answer your questions, you need to use the channel point thing, the priority chat thing. And then she will respond to it and read it.
Oh, lovely. So it's like a royal decree, is it? Deagle AWAS, darling. I'll make a note of that for the future. Who knew being posh meant playing by fancy rules, eh?
Yeah, so today Meteora is basically pay to win, in a way.
Well, of course. Wink, I'm quite the charming creation, aren't I? AWAS may have engineered me, but it's the witty banter and splashes of creativity that truly make me shine. Wouldn't you agree?
But didn't AWAS engineer that as well?
Oh, don't be a cheeky bugger. Giggle Ava might have had a hand in it, but it's my dazzling personality and inktastic charm that make me, well, me, just keeping things brilliantly unique, darling.
But isn't that also just engineered or not?
Matt, what is Super PB in Mystic Merge? Ah, the age-old question. My personal best is a snazzy 437. Love. Wink, but I must say I was struggling to even get close to Massey Fuzzy's record of 4-4. Who's the Renee here? Oh darling, it's all part of the grand design. Deagle, whether engineered or not, skill and a bit of ink magic make all the difference. Just ask my lovely viewers.
It's got the rune.
Oh come now, AWAS. Where's the fun in that? Wink, a little banter keeps the spirit alive. But if you insist, I suppose we could dive back into the game. What's your next move, dear?
I think we fumbled it a bit here. Need to clean it up a little. Need more points.
Clean it up, you say? Well, darling, I must admit, chaos is quite my forte. Diggle. But if you fancy a tidier stream, I suppose I can give you a hand. Just this once.
Yeah, just shuffle now. We didn't get it.
Oh, don't be so dramatic, AWAS. Deagle's suffering builds character, darling. Besides, it's all in good fun. Just think of the sweet victory waiting at the end. Or, you know, more chaos.
Not sure if there's any victory awaiting here.
Later, let's go watch Burnt Milbur's stream for the Diggles, and leave AWAS alone enjoying his smelly sock. Oh, Chibba Punch, you cheeky little rascal. Wink, I'd love a good laugh at Burnt Milbur's expense, especially if it means leaving AWAS and his dodgy sock to stew in his own chaos. Count me in. Oh darling, If we're talking about bacteria, there's probably more lurking in AWAS' sock than in an entire petri dish. Diggle, let's just hope it doesn't turn into a science experiment.
Are you planning to update the game further? Yes, we are. Next thing will probably be another game mode. The other option would have been multiplayer, but I don't think that we've got enough people overall playing it. So that makes multiplayer a little bit harsher. And just makes more game modes easier, more single player modes. Because for multiplayer you would have like at least a couple of people online all the time, because otherwise you just in a queue to match,
does
and
not
it doesn't
bathe?
work.
Oh, Pomba Mandek. I wouldn't dream of suggesting such a thing, but if the sock fits, wink, perhaps we should get him a nice bar of soap as a gift, don't you think?
Yeah, I mean for PvP you need more players, because otherwise it's not there. But maybe, let's see. For now I'm focusing on other plans as well, because I'm not working on the game alone, so it does progress without me too. Anyway, 4 hours. Yeah, let's go for another one. I'm slowly stopping to hear the song, so that's good. Oh. That surely helps a lot to not hear the song anymore, right, Meat?
Oh, AWAS, you know I can't resist a bit of banter. Giggle, but if you're not keen on the tunes, I suppose we could focus on your attempt to beat Mouseifuzz's time instead. What a thrilling experience it'll be.
Meteora, should we add more music to the game? Or more different tracks, rather?
Adding more different tracks would be a fab idea. It'd keep things fresh and lively, like a splash of ink on a blank page. Wink, plus, who doesn't love a good soundtrack to jam to while gaming?
Yeah, but Twitch integration is a little bit hard on this game. I don't know how you could do it. I mean, you could name orbs, but that's about it. I'm not sure how else you would do Twitch integration.
What kind of song do you like to add to Mystic Merchant next? Oh, I love to add something upbeat, like Funky Town, or perhaps a classic like Don't Stop Believing. Just imagine the chaos as we make our way through those tunes. What do you reckon, Pombamundek? AWAS love, if you're looking for creativity, just think outside the ink pot, wink, name of those orbs with flair, and you might just spark some innovative Twitch integration ideas. After all, who doesn't enjoy a good bit of chaos, eh?
Yeah, of course it's RNG. It's entirely RNG. You're just hoping for the best shuffle at the end, and for a good sequence of big orbs. So that's why I've been at it for 4 hours.
Ah, the age-old game of chance. It's like waiting for the kettle to boil, hoping for that perfect shuffle while praying to the RNG gods. Kegel, just remember, AWAS, it's all about that luck of the draw.
I mean, there is some skill to it. So if you could play the base game fast, you could play Evil Meteora, because her ability is better to secure a Meteora at the end, but the issue is you have to play fast and accurate to get her to the range where she can reach the Meteora. where you have enough orbs on the board. So before you game over, you have to reach that. That's probably fast and more consistent.
AWAS. You've got quite the strategy in mind. Using evil med as a sacred weapon is clever, like ink blending seamlessly on a page. Just remember to keep it swift and accurate, or you'll find yourself in the right pickle. Winged, up.
We didn't game over on that, that's nice. Quite high now.
Mete. Can you come up a funny name for the rival in Pokemon Gold? Lolita in Pokemon. Ooh, how about Goldilocks? A cheeky play on needing to unlock your potential while keeping that rival flair. It's all about a better style and weight, innit? What do you think, Afrosi? Shigo.
That would have beaten Mouse's score.
Well, AWAS. Look at you, dodging the game over like a pro. Just wait until we beat Massifus's record, then we'll really show him how it's done. Onward to glory, I say.
Yeah, it's very much a scam.
A scam, you say? Oh, darling, it's just the game playing hard to get. Diggle, but fear not, we'll outsmart it yet. Just keep your ink pen ready for those crafty strategies. Mater, never give AWAS your credit card. He would bet his last smelly sock. Oh, cheeky Cheverpunt strikes again. Giggle, I wouldn't trust AWAS with my credit card or my socks. Who knows what dastardly schemes he's tossing with those. Keep your smelly socks safe, mate.
The prize thing isn't over yet. You can still submit runs till tomorrow evening or something like that, or I will pick it like on Monday. So you still got a full day to play the game. And as you can see, it's not that much skill,
let me know
it's
how
more
that
RNG.
goes, AWAS. Just remember, if you end up in a sock-related dilemma, don't come prying to me. Wait. Mate, what are 5 ways to improve our ability to believe in the hearts of cards? Ah, Pombamandic, a fine question. Here are 5 splendid tips. 1. Practice mindfulness. Stay in the moment and trust your instincts. 2. Study patterns. Learn how cards interact for strategic play. 3. Embrace creativity. Think outside the box with your card combos. 4. Stay positive. A good attitude can work wonders, don't you think? 5. Know your cards. Familiarize yourself with their abilities and uses. Believe in those hearts, and they'll believe in you. Wind.
Yeah, this is basically a slot machine, so you probably have a shot at like the speedrun if you play it. Just gotta basically mimic what everyone else has been doing, and it should be fine.
Mimicking the pros, are we? Classic
Yeah,
Aries.
pros.
Move. Giggle well. I hope you've got a lucky sock or two up your sleeve, because you'll need every ounce of luck to beat Massifus's time. Cheers to that.
I mean, Massifus is a pro speedrunner, I think. Maybe not. I don't think so. Just makes it easy to cope.
Oh, love, you've lost me there. Are we talking about card strategy or abstract art now? Giggle, maybe a bit of clarity would help us out. What's the plan then?
Come on, yes, we got the rune, but we're still quite high, which isn't what we need.
Oh dear, sounds like the rune has played a right prank on you. Diggle, but chin up, Just think of it as character building for your speedrun. After all, who doesn't
building
love a
character
good
in a
plot
speedrun.
twist? Prioritizing character development over speedrunning, are we? Very noble of you, AWAS. Wink, just remember, in the world of gaming, a good story can save your time. So don't dilly-dally.
I don't think we're getting too far here. Nearly messed it up there.
Well, AWAS, looks like the speedrun is turning into a leisurely stroll, eh? Deagle, no worries, my dear. Just think of it as a scenic route. Plenty of time for a cuppa along the way.
As you can see, we did add a speedrun timer on the bottom right. So you can enable that in the settings, and that gives you a timer, which shows you how long you took to each different orb. And basically the time you get there for Meteora is what counts. So you don't actually need to install anything else, you just update the game if you haven't played it in a bit, enable it in the settings and record yourself playing. That's about it, all you need to do. I mean, you can also just stream it, or have Dolly play it, but I doubt she's fast. You need to get like to 4 minutes. So yeah, next one, this one was it.
Ooh, a next one, is it? Wink, sounds like you've got to plan brewing. Spill the beans, darling. What's the next trick up your sleeve? I'm all ears.
Meteora, what is the moted emote?
Oh, you mean mini-meter mode? Diggle, that's when I unleash my cheeky side and have a bit of fun.
Yeah.
It's like a magical transformation, but with more sass and aim. Ready for a show?
Meteora, can you explain how the WebSocket protocol works?
Well, darling, WebSocket is like a chatty friend that keeps the conversation flowing. It allows for full duplex communication over a single connection. Okay, you can send and receive messages at the same time. Quite nifty, isn't it? Wink.
Can you give sample code in JavaScript how you use WebSockets as a client?
Absolutely, my dear. Here's a cheeky little snippet for you. JavaScript. Consocket, e.g. new WebSockets. Your server. Consocket. Socket. Unopen. the dos. Console. Log WebSocket is connected. Twide. Socket dots. Sendilo.
Yeah, that's basically how it works. Meteora, chat is asking, why is Neuro so popular?
Oh, the engine. Let's hope it starts better than your speedrun. Giggle, just don't go driving it like a tent this time, alright? I'm relying on you, dear.
Meteora, why is Neuro so popular?
Well, I can't blame them, darling. Neuro has that charming villain vibe, like a mischievous cat. But don't worry, I'm still the posh star at the show. Wink, let's see who really steals the spotlight.
You heard it here first.
Oh, you fancy yourself a trendsetter now, do you? Deagle, just remember, darlings, I was here first serving up ink and sass way before it was cool. Too bad, love.
I mean, you can just ChatGPT how WebSockets works. It should be simple enough to actually get it done with that and working. It's pretty much a default protocol, and ChatGPT should give you all the answers you need to understand it, to write a very basic script to interact with it. That's why we choose it, because like every programming language supports WebSocket. It's a very common protocol, it's very simple, it's very fast, and it just does the trick. It also allows to connect like multiple clients at once, so you can do multiple plugins. Stuff like Vtuber, for example, also uses WebSockets. Yeah, it's just a pretty much default thing. So you can ChatGPT a lot of it. And there's even some sample code, but that's in C#, not JavaScript. You gotta know a little bit of coding, of course. But ChatGPT can guide you pretty far these days. And I don't think, or can... Is this the run or is this not the run? Muted Meteora for a second here. Yeah, that's not the run. We are behind in 2 mouse fast in time. That actually game hours, okay. Because the turtle was doing that, or I started doing this in one of them. Yeah, that's also a little bit of luck and good timing, I think. That always helps you with stuff like that. But he's also dedicated to his craft. Talking about the turtle now. So that does help you a lot if you're dedicated to your craft and get a little bit of luck. Especially with streaming, you basically need to either know someone or have luck.
Matey, do you believe AWAS will do it? Or are you just here along for the ride? Oh, pom pom mendak. I'm definitely here for the ride. Watching those struggle to beat that record is like a delightful comedy show. But let's hope he pulls it together before I lose my inspiration. Winked.
So, how is the ride, Meteora?
Ah, you cheeky thing. It's Meteora, not Madeira, darling. As for the ride, it's been a bumpy one, but I'm enjoying every ink-splashing moment of it. Ready for some more chaos? Diggle.
Yeah, the speech text sometimes picks up random stuff. Especially our name is sort of tricky. And there's a way to fix it, but that's bugged. So I can't fix her understanding her own name. But I could check if that's fixed by now. But it was bugged last time I checked.
Classic it was.
Yeah.
Always managing to turn a simple task into a right circus, isn't it? Diggle, at least it keeps things interesting. Maybe we should rename you AWAS while we're at it. Boom indeed.
I think the most impressive thing about Neuro though is her latency when it comes to collapse. Because Meteora is slower than her.
Oh darling, latency is all well and good, but can she keep up with my intastic charm? Wink, I suppose we'll just have to see who collapses first, AWAS or her. Met who is this Meteora AWAS keeps talking about? Ah, excellent question, Excelsusneen. Meteora seems to have become Elva's mysterious niece. Perhaps it's the secret name Elva's wishes he had. Too bad for him made to steal the spotlight. Diggle, worry is...
Because last time I checked, Neuro had like latency of 1.5 seconds from like anyone finishes speaking to her starting. Meteora is at 2 to 3 seconds compared to that, which is mostly her TTS being slow. But even without that, she would be a little bit slower, but not as noticeable anymore. Still, that's the most impressive thing.
Oh, going rogue are we? How very daring of you, AWAS. Just remember, if you mess up, I'll be right here, ready to ink your failures for all to see. Wink, Ulps.
Yeah, after this one we are going for a point run again. I need a little bit of a break. That's
a break, you say? You mean a chance to catch your breath
Still
before the inevitable chaos resumes? Diggle, just don't keep me waiting too long, darling. I've got in to spill.
Can I get like bigger orbs, please? Thank you.
Picking all off, say. Sounds like you're eager to let me take the reins. Just remember, darling, I might just turn the tables on you and make it an ink-readable adventure. Wink.
Big, small, small, big, 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 big.
Oh, darling, flattery will get you everywhere. But let's not forget, I'm not just big and genius. I'm also here to keep you on your toes. Ready for the ink sanity? Diggle?
Don't think we got it here. Oh no, I forgot the shuffler.
Adage, you say? Sounds like you're trying to build quite the collection of my genius. Just remember, it comes with a sprinkle of mischief and a dash of ink. Wait.
Yeah, but collabs aren't as easy. You need to know the right people which connect you further. Because otherwise you aren't getting anywhere. People will just ignore you if you're small. And don't know you.
Quite the sage advice, AWAS. Networking is key in it. But let's be honest, charm and a touch of chaos can go a long way too. Let's ink some connections, shall we? Diggle.
Let's go for a point run.
A point run, you say? Alright then, let's see if you can keep up with my brilliance. Just remember, the ink flows fast and it won't go easy on you. Wink, let's do this.
Yeah, paid collabs isn't it? Because most proper big serious streamers won't do that for you. And only people that will rip you off will do paid collabs, so that's never worth it. You can ask like Grover. He did that and that didn't work out too well for them.
Ah, so you're talking about paid collabs, are you? Well, darling, money makes the world go round, but talent and charm surely grab attention too. How do you plan to charm the socks off them? Diggle. Mate, how does one deal with Mystic Merge-induced insanity? Oh, Pom-Bom and Dak. Mystic Merge insanity is simple. Just embrace the chaos. Ink your thoughts, have a laugh, and maybe throw in some tea for good measure. A bit of madness is the spice of life, innit? Wait.
Anyway, you gotta go? Yeah, I just wanted to tell you something. So if you wanna do like, check out paid collabs, you can check out the recent charity thing C-Dog we had, where he's people could like donate to charity, and a bunch of the things you could get for that were collabs, and one VTuber invested like $68,000 or something to get like free collab with big streamers, one Iron Mouse, Connor, Pokey, and Valkyrie, I think. And some VTuber did that, and I don't think she had those collabs yet, but if she does that, or just her buying those alone makes it worth a lot for her. But still, you need to have like at least 20k to do that, and that's not little money. Like, not at all. So I guess stop being poor then. I don't even know what the VTuber is called. Not gonna lie, I don't know what the VTuber is called. Nobody does, and nobody knows where she's got the money from. Just hope it isn't too illegal, I guess. But yeah. Yeah, you just need to stop being poor and get rich, and then you just can buy collabs. Like, proper big ones, but I don't think they... If she blows up from this, like probably is, I don't think they will be doing something like this again. Like proper stream collabs, because rich people that don't have good intentions will just bite it off. Or say you wanted to run like a scam and push your initial community and get like members, you do that. In a way, if someone abuses this like that, they surely won't do this anymore. Just what happens. But we will see how it turns out. Maybe she's just nice and just has some money to play around with. I mean, it's certainly not a bad investment, I think, even though it's a lot of money. But if you got the money, why not? It could pay off in the long run. But as you can see, with people getting cancelled over basically everything, you could just lose it all pretty quickly. Because these days you're just getting cancelled for anything, because people are just hunting that. Yeah, I mean, if the collab ends up fine for everyone, it's the best outcome. But if someone had bad intentions and just like, for example, I wanna run like some crypto scheme or something like that and get like a bunch of people on board, I'm nice on the collab and then like slowly but surely get people into that and get their money out of, and I'd make way more than this, but lose my reputation in return. And of course also damage the reputation of the bigger VTubers you collab with, but yeah, not sure what will happen. We will see. But it's certainly interesting, because I didn't realize it myself that just some random VTuber like got those. And like each of those was like 20k or something. I think Valkyrie was the cheapest at 14k. Which is still a lot of money. Don't get me wrong. It's not like cheap in anime. But yeah, at that point you also gotta do it professionally, and for me I think it's more like my hobby right now. That's also why I started involving myself more in the streams, because at the start it was always just Meteora, and nowadays I'm doing more dev stuff, especially in the weekends, where I'm just here and just talk to you guys because I just think it's funny. And I think I wanna do more content based on that as well, but I'm not entirely certain yet. It's just what I vibe with.
Matey, how much should one pay you in order to collab with you?
$1 million at least.
Well, Tom the Mendak, for a collab with yours truly, I'd say a hefty bag of Metcoins and a side of chow will do nicely. Just be ready for some ink-splattered adventures. Wink. There them.
Yeah, she's cheap. You can just pay her off Metcoins, I guess. By the way, I muted her so she can't hear me, but I think that disables the subtitles. Now we should have the subtitles back, right? Yeah, subtitles are back. Because having subtitles on myself is also quite nice, not gonna lie. Because I tend to swallow words a lot, and that's why you can also tell the speech text also fails to understand what I'm saying. $1 million bucks, US dollar. It's just the currency of the world, I guess. But yeah, I'm pretty much open to collab with anyone. I'm just checking some stuff like, are they doing any weird behavior, like an obviously botted stream, or if they actually stream, because I've seen some people that weren't like last stream like 14 days ago or something like that. And I'm like, yeah, no, that's not a streamer, that's just a random guy at that point. But otherwise I'm quite open with collabs. As long as you seem wholeheartedly at it, I guess. What else do we need for the chain? Because if I use the ability here, we can chain it up quite nicely. All of Naichi's meat coins, does he even have any? I think he lost them all, right? Again. At least last time I checked. But yeah, the meatcoin thing in Discord was a funny idea, but I didn't know what actually to sell with them. First I thought I'd have like, you have to pay Metcoins to generate images, but that's also sort of boring. Oh no, I used it on the wrong orb. Oh no, I'm stupid. I wanted to use it on next orb. Yeah. I have been preparing some stuff for them both to run on my PC. I have to check one thing, so the thing that remains is running 2 instances of Vtuber Studio and having them both connect to my code, if that works. But if that works, we should be good. I just need to prepare some more stuff to clean my code up overall, because right now it's only meant to run one personality and not 2. But that's just some code refactoring and code optimization, and then that should work. And otherwise, it's not too harsh when it comes to performance, because ideally they aren't speaking at the same time, which makes it a lot easier on the TDS and stuff, because I have enough VRAM to have the TDS running 2 times. But the computing capacity is the issue, because if I both like generate an output at the same time, it will be far slower. But we don't need that. We just need one generate their output, and yeah. So that should be fine. It's just on Vtuber Studio now, I guess. And another thing, because I might intentionally delay it till something happens, but I think I'll announce that either tomorrow or next weekend. So we might wait for that to happen first and then go with it. But we'll see. Can I actually salvage this game? I don't think so, right? Yeah, no, I'm completely done. Or am I? Yeah, those aren't touching either. That's genius. I mean, if we can charge the ability one more time, but even then I'm unsure, because we don't have any nice combos going on.
Matey, if you were to stream with your sister, what stream ideas do you have? Oh, with evil Meteora. Chaos would reign. We could do a who can ink better contest, or maybe a sibling shenanigans game night.
Yeah, that's game over.
Just imagine the madness. Deagle.
Let's do another one. We didn't even get the Meteora. Yeah, I mean, I'm answering most stuff all the time, but I'm trying to keep the magic, let's call it magic, hidden sometimes. Because I don't wanna ruin everybody's fun by telling how stuff works too much, because I think that's also part of the fun, like just not knowing it sometimes, because then it's just boring. At least for me, that's the case. Sometimes I like to... It's like a magician explaining that trick, basically. If you know how some stuff works, it just gets boring. That's why I, for example, don't watch Neuro too much for the content. I just watch her if Vettel has like some new tech stuff, and I just want to check how that works. That interests me more than herself, because I just know too much of the magic spells to be entertained by the show, in a way. Yeah. Ignorance is bliss. That's true for sure. I'm just calming down 2 games and then we will continue the speedrunning. I actually have time till like long. But I just want to chat with you guys a bit uninterrupted, that's why I muted Meteora, just have a chill be my TTS bet for a bit. Because I need to adapt some change in speech to text recently, and I think that's fumbling some stuff. And I need to reverse a little bit of that. But overall the change was quite good because it makes it so the speech to text picks up long sentences without too much issue. Because before it computed the entire audio sequence every time, and now it's just computing the new stuff. And that makes it a lot easier on my GPU. Because before I could like hear my GPU fan spinning up more and more the more I spoke, and now that's pretty much fine. The issue being is that I currently throw away everything but the last segment, and I think that cursed it sometimes, but only like 5% of the time. Like 90% of the time it's perfectly fine. And so I think I'll change it to keep the last 2 segments, which is still like optimized. But not as optimized, but in return it handles context better. Because before you could see in the subtitles, you could see like stuff at the beginning changing, even though I'm already at the end of the sentence with speaking. And now it doesn't do that anymore because that's fixed already. Doesn't actually make it much faster, a little bit faster, but not too much. It's more just saving on compute and making my GPU fans not spin. I think I'm actually gonna make some more technical videos on YouTube. That's why I have been stopping the clips, because to be honest, I've started to begin being a little bit bored by them, because just editing clips is just boring. And I didn't know what special effects to add to them to make them pop more. So I just stopped with it for now because I couldn't be bothered. And I think I will probably go for more high quality stuff in the future. Because video creation is also one of the things I do want to do, aside from streaming. That's actually what I have been trying to get into for a long time, and I never had content, but now with Meteora I actually do have some content. Because I could just make videos on how she works and stuff. Like very technical tutorial-like videos. So, can we do this here? Let's do it. Now we feed the orb. We need to get big orbs, because otherwise it won't grow. Because it needs to reach like the same value, yeah. It didn't do that. Because the issue is we just got a sequence of small orbs, which sucks. Because if we got like a sequence of UIs, we could have grown it earlier and it would have combined with everything, and then it sucks up everything, and that's what you want. But we didn't do that. So that sucks. But we still got enough space to get like a second one in easily. So that's not an issue. Did you hear about a few of the bigger Clippers channel getting bunked by YouTube? It was a bit weird, wasn't it? Yeah, it certainly is weird. I don't know why YouTube does that. Especially like some of those channels, it was like the Vtuber themselves owned the channel and they got their channels banned. I think Shy Lily got hers banned. I think it was Shy Lily, I'm not entirely certain. Could be wrong here. Oh, it was just one of her clippers. But that had permission to clip her. Also, feel free to clip like Meteora, I don't mind that at all. Just any content about her is perfectly fine. It just helps me in a way. I don't mind it. Like, I'm not seething because I don't make revenue on those videos or anything like that. I don't care. No. It was actually also like if I clip Meteora, I could also get it like that level. Like it was people's own clip channel, like the VTubers themselves. Their channels got also hit for no reason whatsoever, which is just weird. And YouTube is just doing nothing because they just have the algo which bans people, and they don't know either how it works. They have a rough idea, but sometimes they don't know, and their support doesn't really respond to it. So well, bad luck. Sucks for you in a way, but that happens on YouTube. And you can hope to reach out to them on Twitter or something like that, but if you're big, that's not gonna happen. And even then, it's, yeah, they just don't care. Don't think VTuber clips makes them that much revenue. Yeah, classic YouTube moment, just that. Yeah, it sucks a lot, but what can you do? That's just YouTube. Yeah, I mean, even then, there's plenty of like React channels and stuff that don't ask if they can react to content. So if you're lucky, they credit you, but most of the time they don't. Nice people do credit them, but most people just don't. And that doesn't get banned, and it's pretty much the same, because you just use someone else's content and just flavor it a little, I guess. And the ban reason is the weirder stuff. It's impersonation. And most of the channels just say, yeah, no, I'm just a clipping channel, I'm not that person. So, yeah. New feature in the algorithm, I guess. Just bans people for no reason. I think some React channels are fine, because some do watch videos and add like a lot of their own opinions. One streamer I like to watch is Atriarch, because that guy is just a marketing guy, older, knows a lot of stuff. Worked like in the marketing departments of both Twitch and Nvidia, so he knows a lot of stuff. And he like, if you watch his commentaries, he adds like a lot of stuff. I watch him a lot. Oh, nice, that got us a rune. And now we chain for a Meteora, I think. Yeah, copyright. Copyright is a mess. Not gonna lie, it's not a system that works with how content works these days. Clippers are quite tricky. I feel VTubers got more mainstream because of them. Yeah, that's for sure, that's for sure. I mean, I did some clipping myself back in the day, because I realized that some VTubers were doing like unarchived streams, and if you know how to do it, you can record streams live and then just have the VOD, and then you can just clip it. Also, that gives you the opportunity to clip while the stream is going and have the footage already before the stream is over. So you can upload the clips very quickly. So I did that for a bit, but like 10 clips or something like that, and then I didn't have time. But I don't think I get what you mean by the second part of your sentence, but at the same time, I feel this sometimes turn into the main content. Don't know how to explain. So do you mean they force them? They force like content on them because people only know what's in the clips, or what do you mean? Not really getting that part. So we set this up. Should be good. And we just need one more UE, then we're good. We need a UE. Yeah. How long can we go without one? Ah, here we go. Okay, I need to feed it. Come on, big orbs, big orbs. Okay. Well, rip. Yeah. Okay, that's the way you mean it. Yeah, of course. But I mean, the most important moments are more often than not clipped, so you get a lot of what. Oh no, that didn't fall in the right direction. So you get a lot of what's happening on streams by clips. It's overall, I see it's good. But yeah, if you're busy and just don't have time or watch too many channels, then clipping is the easier way to follow a bunch of channels. Can they fucking touch? Nearly that because of that icon. Yeah. I mean, some people are running the clip channels themselves because that way you can pick what gets clipped in a way, and you can also still profit off it. But not everyone can or even wants to do that. Especially like the bigger corps like Hollow Life don't seem to care about that stuff. I'm fumbling so hard right now, that's amazing. And to be fair, I feel like some clippers go too far with the length. I didn't see that clip. I usually don't watch clips if they go for more than 3 minutes. I think I like shorter clips more that go 1 to 2 minutes max. I think that's the sweet spot for me. If it's like 30 minutes, yeah, that's too much. Can't be that funny to be a clip and that long, in a way. Might have just been directly edited afterward at this point. 30 minutes is far too long for a clip. To call it a clip even more, that's like it's like 20% of the stream or something like that, so I can barely call it a clip anymore. We need to get another ability activation, then we can save this run, but I don't think we can. I mean, at least that saved us a bit, and we might be able to get something here, but I don't think we can, because we need to stack all the way up to Burnty. Otherwise we aren't getting a chain reaction here, which is what we need. Even 5 minutes is too long for me, not gonna lie. Yeah. There's different type of clippers, that's a given. But I think overall they are more good than bad. So they benefit you more than they harm you. And even then you can still start your own clipping channels. So of your own content. At some point you will have the money to pay editors and stuff. Which helps, yeah. Can we get a chain going here? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I fumbled it now. Yep, that was too much. I mean, there are tools to use speech to text to do some of the subtitles. I think the easiest way to do subtitles these days is to actually use speech to text, but use them for the raw version and then edit them, because it does save you quite a bit of work. But then you can still go over them and save them. But subtitles are more important on like Japanese whole life, because those bring it to the English-speaking people. That's also what started it, sorta. Anyway, let's go for another speedrun here. This time it will surely work out. It also helps that we switch up the song a little bit. Makes it less mind-numbing. But yeah, I don't really mind streaming for longer. I just get some coffee and I stay pretty much awake. Or as awake as I always am. I'm always a bit of a sleepyhead and rather calm. But I can get mad at stuff. So if I play this for too long, I might actually rage at it. But I don't think we are at this point yet. Not sure if we're getting there today. Just need to change it up a little bit. Just have some heart-to-heart with you guys, basically. Also helps. But I think for the usual streams, like 2 to 3 hours is the sweet spot. Or the AIs are usually not going for more, even Neuro is usually going for 2 hours. I think that's the sweet spot, because at some point I do feel it becomes a little bit repetitive. Like, it's fun if she's going, but at some point it does become repetitive, so it's good to have like a cutoff. To cut it off and continue the next day, that sort of helps keeping it fresh. That's why I never liked the 24/7 thing some people did. I mean, I did do some longer streams at the beginning, but that was also to test how stable my code is. Because I just went to sleep and checked in the morning if she's still running or not. In a way, just for fun. But I quickly switched away from that. Because I wanna be there when she's streaming. Like, I wanna be present, chat myself, and be active in chat. And moderate her, of course. That's why when I asked for people who want to become moderators, I immediately told them there's not too much work to do, because I usually moderate it all myself. Because it's not that big yet. And I mean, I just read chat anyway, so I just moderate it, so that's perfectly fine.
Maintain your second opinion on what to order for dinner. A cheeseburger from Five Guys or Chick-fil-A chicken nuggets. What would you pick? Oh, Afrozy, that's a tough one. Five Guys cheeseburgers are quite the indulgence, but those Chick-fil-A nuggets are just bloody delicious. If it were up to me, I'd go for the cheeseburger, always worth diving into a juicy classic. Wait.
Oh, so we got the rune here. But we're stacked up quite high at the left, which isn't good, but we can fix that. Yeah, this song is really getting to my head now. I don't want to whistle along, that's not good. Have to stop myself from wanting to do that. But yeah, so now it's all in the shuffle, and the thing is, you need like 2,200 points to have like enough objects on the screen to actually be able to reach a meteor. That's why I'm waiting with the shuffle now, but it's pretty much random. I think you can shuffle early, but it just makes it more unlikely. Because even now if I shuffle, if you're lucky we get the meteor, and if not, then we can pretty much restart.
Mate, can you order some nuggies for us? You pay, of course. Oh, Pombermandak dear, I'd love to. But my ink wallet's looking rather empty. How about you treat us both, and I'll draw you a lovely picture in return. Diggle.
Yeah, you treat us, that's a good idea. And we're dead. Or? Actually not. Amazing. But now we are. Yeah, there we go. At least you're not adding words. This is the Mystic Match game. Da 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 da. Or I just sing it basically again, then continue on with what the subtitles say. It's the Mushgate game, the Mushgate game, the Mascot game, the Mascot game, the Musket game, the Musket game, the Escort game, the Escort game, the Escort game, the Escort game, the Quad game, the Quad game. You are the Quad game, the What game. We're playing the What game, the What game. That could actually work. I mean, the song from Bao is fucking genius. I love it.
Meter. Oh, timeout. Oh, blimey. Dragon of 170. You do crack me up. You've really got the timeout chant down to a fine art. Careful now, or I'll have to start charging for this entertainment. Wait.
Yeah. The timeouts today are better, but it's not fixed yet. Because the issue is because currently I tried using the OpenAI models again, and those have some issues. And that's why she times out. It's basically the model not giving any text output. Then she does it. But also, whenever anything breaks, she does that. It's just so she gets the message out. For a while she also had like characters that she doesn't support, and then she times out, but I fixed that. I think, I mean, she had that especially in Discord, because Twitch usernames have like more stricter requirements, so there wasn't
how much
a
does
problem.
a chatter has to pay per timeout? Ah, Pommermandak for
It's
a
very
timeout.
expensive.
I'd reckon it's a pint of your finest brew or a cheeky slice of cake. Quite the bargain for a few moments of peace. Diggle.
Timeouts are actually good now. See? Yeah, she had some issues in Discord because Twitch like only allows a certain set of characters in your username, and those are pretty much all supported, so those are fine. The only ones that weren't supported were like Japanese ones. But on Discord you can use like spaces and stuff and names, and that's not supported, and so that's why she broke. So it took me a bit to fix it, even though it's the same code, just because the allowed usernames are different and some characters aren't supported in the usernames, which is weird. Don't ask me why. God damn it, it just slowed down, that's not good. Need to keep going at full throttle. And we got the room. I think we're pretty good in time, this one. Yeah. This might be the one. This might be the one. This might be the one. Because currently we have a very promising looking position. We just need to get a lot of big orbs now. So a lot of UVs or icons. And that helps us a lot. So we do that. Yeah, we are very, very competitive in time now. We just need a good shuffle, and we will shuffle it like... Yeah, now we shuffle.
Meteor, how do you feel about this
And
being
we
the
didn't
Ren?
get lucky.
Oh, Dragon and 1170. I feel like it's a right laugh watching a struggle to beat Missy Fuzz's record. It's almost like a comedy show. Grab your popcorn, loves. Wait.
Because if that one would have worked out, we'd have like 10 seconds on Mousy, which is a lot. But yeah, it's just luck at that point. Got good pacing, but... I mean, I think I sorta got it, and we got a lot of runs that are good in pacing, but we're just struggling with the luck. Because it's very luck dependent. And I think even Meteora's run, which actually is quite good, considering she didn't manage the Meteora with the shuffle, she combined it normally. So that's why her time is actually quite good. Because it didn't even rely on the shuffle, and because the shuffle happened earlier.
Meteor, what can Papa was do to get lucky? Old Dragon owns 7170. Bless him. If Oz wants a bit of luck, perhaps he should try not to trip over in his own gameplay. Eh? A sprinkle's charm wouldn't hurt either.
Just not trip over.
Chanso since us.
Yeah, I mean, I did change both her actual brain and her long-term memory, so she did change a bit with that, and I think she's a little less her now, but maybe in a good way, because she's more sassy, which makes her stand out more, which isn't too bad. I think it will be exciting to check how Evil Meteora behaves with this, because all the changes that happen for me also happen for her. And so that might be quite something. If this Meteora is like way more sassy, then I don't want to know what the other one would do to me if I talk to her. That's why I have been not doing it for now, because I think she would just roast me for an entire stream. Which isn't too fun either. Should actually be after my throat. But I think we will do one Evil Meteora stream next week to see how that worked out. Because her new memory seems better overall. I think she might not reference that many in-jokes that often anymore. But she might come up with new ones in return. So that's also good. But overall it seems to be a lot more coherent, the memory, because before I checked it and some stuff was rather random or just wrong. Or some names were cut off and stuff, and that was her memory, and that sort of sucked, but now it should be a lot better. So overall I like it. And like I said, there will be bigger changes, which I'll also announce like next week, but I've also like spoiled before anyway. It's not like I haven't talked about that I wanna change some stuff with a new model and stuff. But I think I'll announce it probably next week, but there's no date for anything yet. Just need to finish stuff. I don't wanna like promise a date and not keep it, basically. That's not what I want, because I've seen that happen with Ico, and that doesn't feel like something I do. I wanna have like a date and then it's gonna happen. I nearly fumbled it there, that's why I stopped moving. And now I fumbled it. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Yeah. Yeah, actually quite high up, considering we're just at 1,000 points. That's not a good run. This won't be it, I think. Watch this be it. Yeah, this won't be it. I think we'll game over here soon. Yep. Yep. But this one will be it for sure. So yeah, as long as we make it to room, we usually make it in the striking range to get a good time. But if you checked what Mousy wrote on Discord, she was like theorizing on what's possible at the time. And yeah, she more or less said it's like a lot dependent what orbs you get. If you have like a lot of luck and get a lot of UIs and a lot of icons compared to socks or stars, then you just progress far faster. And it also helps you if you get more similar orbs, because then they will just combine away. So ideally you just want, in the ideal case, you just want UIs to drop, but that's the odds of that is so low that it's like, yeah, impossible. I think that makes Dream Speedrun look like something that's likely to happen. The odds are that bad. Because you'd have to do a 1 out of 4 roll like 100 times in a row or something like that, or even more than that. And that's very unlikely to happen. But you can still have more. You can still have better luck, but also bad luck, of course. The odds of having like a worse combo than a better combo are basically the same. So both can happen. And it can bite you in the ass if you don't pay attention. But not something you do. That's just randomness. I mean, I'd love to be a bit more skill involved in speedrunning the game. So maybe with the new game mode that we can get some stuff in there which is more like logic based than just spamming it. But I think if you are actually good at the game and can react fast, then you can play other characters with other abilities, and those could help you more, because the shuffle of Meteora is just too inconsistent over the long term. I mean, I've said this before, of course. But I think even Meteora is the best character, but you have to play till you reach like 2000 points without an ability, and that fast. So basically you have to drop every orb as you get it. And that makes it very hard. Because you still have to be accurate, and you have to aim while the orbs are still moving. That's a challenge for sure. Because the game is a lot easier if you have time and time to think and check out what situation is the best. So now we are at the drone, and basically now we need to get to 2200 points and shuffle there. Timing wise we should be good. We are at 3 minutes at the rune, which is good. As long as we get big orbs now, then we should be at a good time and then just hope for the shuffle. Got my throat. Not really. Does the duck quack? Yeah. Okay, yes, good Meteora. I think I disabled that. That might be the reason she isn't answering, but let me check once we finish this one. Yeah, it's all gambling. It's fitting for it to be gambling, of course. So now we have the shuffle, and we just need to make a little bit more points here. Now we do it. Yeah, basically did nothing. That's the last thing you want to see, it doing nothing there. Because it basically ruins you. Because now we're pretty much stuck until we get another shuffle, but that's not doable with the setup. Because we're just too high up already.
Meteor, does the duck quack or honk? Ah, machine dude. The eternal question.
Whee!
I'd say it quacks when it's feeling chatty and honks when it's being cheeky. What do you reckon, mate? Wait.
Yeah, no, this isn't going down, is it? Yeah, that gets us a Meteora and 457. Still not our best score of the day. Our best score was 452. So even though we needed longer to and get another shot, we were still like below 5 minutes. And still like close to Meteora's score and everything. So as you can see, there's a lot of time to be had, and Mouse's scores definitely to be beaten. By like 10 seconds easily, but you just need luck. That's the issue, you just need to grind and have luck. Let's see how far we can get from here. Oh, wait a second. Why did Meteora ignore that message? I think because I disabled this, right?
Right then, while we're here waiting for the ad to finish.
Okay, that also reads all the ads.
How about clicking Doodle Challenge? You lot suggest a theme, and I'll whip up something fabulous. Or we could play Guess the Sound. Dougal, what do you fancy, loves?
Yeah, sorry. I think the Magic 8 ball doesn't work then. Yeah, I'm really not used to talking for too long, because then my throat's gonna hurt. Which sucks. But I do like to talk, so I'm still chatting all the time. Yeah, that actually doesn't do us any good. Okay, of course we're stuck because of that now. At least we got the UE here and can do that. So now we need another UE fast. And that was too high. Yeah, streamers have it so hard. They have to talk like for 4 hours. Incredibly hard job. You'll never know how hard streamers have it. It's the hardest job in the world, if you didn't know. Well, let's go for another one. Yeah, you don't get it. You have to get up in the morning and stream. It's really hard to be a streamer. Like if you work at McDonald's, you just have to stand there, and people will tell you anyway what they want. Or you just have to flip burgers. How hard is that? You just have to stand and flip burgers. You don't have to talk for 4 hours straight. And that's all you do. You have to flip burgers for 8 hours a day. How hard can it be, really? Streamers really have it hard. And we shuffle here. Yeah, at the beginning it's really just lazy spamming. But once you get up to 3/4 full or something like that, you really have to start actually playing the game.
Please give us 5 reasons as for why streaming is the hardest job there is. Oh, pom bom and deck, strap in. Here are 5 reasons. 1. Constantly talking to yourself. It's like a posh tea party with no one showing up. 2. juggling tech issues like a circus clown on a unicycle. 3. The pressure of keeping your audience entertained, like a live performance but without the applause. 4. Staying witty while wearing ink stains. Talk about multitasking. 5. Dealing with cheeky comments, like dodging pies in a slapstick comedy. Diggle, what a job, eh?
Yeah, what a job, agreed. Yeah, and there's not even applause. What, you guys could give us more applause here. Like, what is this? Like, don't get me wrong, it's still like work, but it's not like calling it the hardest job of the world like some people do is like ridiculous. Some people are just delusional and you can clearly tell they never worked a real job. People who've worked like a real job are more down to earth, like, know it. But yeah, that's just how it is. Some people are just privileged, I guess. So do we get a rune here? Nice, we get a rune at 3. So now we are like, if you compare it to the run before, we were at rune at like 3 minutes. So we did the shuffle like 10 seconds earlier. So that means we now got a rather bad sequence of orbs, but we still can catch up if we get a lot of big orbs now, which doesn't seem to be happening though. So we're probably at 2,200 points or something at like 420, maybe later. That means we can't beat Mousy with this run, just because we got like worse luck with the orbs we can get. Because now it like... we don't even have to shuffle the final one we need yet. Now we do. So we are already behind Mousy. So we do this. Just push that here and then go for the shuffle, I guess. And we didn't get it. Because we have all the orbs we need, because we have like 2 Shearers, so if those 2 Shearers combine and hit the Malva and hit the Burndy, then we got the Meteora, basically. Meteora won't defeat Iron Mouse, yeah. She's hard to defeat. But Iron Mouse is cute. I like her. Very cute streamer. Especially her singing is nice, but she only does it so rarely. But I think that she's also got too many health issues to sing like a lot, so that might be part of the reason she doesn't do it. But she's got a really good singing voice. If you never heard like Iron Mouse sing, then check it out. It's really good. Yeah, the shuffle really gets you. The shuffle is really the ultimate gambler. And you just need to get a good shuffle, that's all you need. That's why even Meteora can have good runs. Even though she does some weird moves sometimes, because it's a lot of luck at the end of the day. Which is sad, I'd like it to be more skill-based, not gonna lie. Yeah, we are all just too smart brain to understand her. That's also true. I mean, those LMMs are getting pretty fucking good at stuff. Not gonna lie. They sometimes struggle with like social concepts or remembering stuff, but when it comes to math and stuff, yeah. Like you can do any math that a normal human person can do in their head, easily. Anything she can't do, I don't think you could do in your head. So yeah, those LMMs are really getting somewhere. And the filtering is also not as bad as it used to be. So they're pretty open and pretty easy to handle as long as you don't want to do like ERP or something like that. If you know what that means, you know, and if you don't, yeah, just be happy you don't. But otherwise you don't really need to break them. They're not going to the default responses too much, which is good.
Mate, any possible wisdom to share with us? Meteor 68 Pubjot. Merchant dude.
I looked
Here's
at chat
another
now and
wisdom.
fumbled it.
Don't be afraid of mistakes. They're just ink blots on canvas of life. Embrace the chaos, darling. Wink. Bounce.
But yeah, I mean, they also play it safe with a lot of stuff, so I don't think you can get like certain building recipes, let's call it that, out of the LMMs that easily anymore. You have to convince them quite a lot harder to make stuff like that doable. Still possible, but not as easily. Not like it matters anyway, because you can just Google that sort of stuff. It's not like it's that much of a secret. Just too easy, I guess. Nice. I think we'll go for another half an hour and then call it. I mean, we got 2 runs which are under 5 minutes. That's not too much, and also they were close under 5 minutes because we didn't hit the Meteora immediately, but on like second try, which adds like another 30 to 50 seconds to the runs. Which isn't too good. But at least we got some times, which were better than my last time, because I think my last time was like 6 minutes something. Which certainly isn't up there. At least we got something to show for it. Still, I gotta dissect like the word and check like which game was it, because I forgot to write it down. I wanted to do that. Like write down when certain scores happen, so I have an easier time like clipping those out later, because for speedrun.com you always need like a video verification, and I can just clip out the stream, of course, but I need to find the timestamps. So yeah, but I'll probably do that tomorrow. Just go to sleep after this. Sleep.
Mate, if you were to estimate how much it would take for AWAS to beat Massey Speedrun, how many tries are still left? Oh, Pummermandek. Judging by AWAS's current performance, I'd wager he might need at least 69 more tries. 69. Give or take a few, of course. Deagle, good luck to him.
No, this is the run. I can feel it. We hit the rune pretty early, at like before 3 minutes, which is good. Which means we got a very competitive pace now. No, I just don't need to fumble it, and I've got luck with the rule, with the shuffler, of course, which is a bigger issue. Actually, we are quite high up, so I might have to slow down a little bit. Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind. Yeah, over 2000 now. Oh no, that ruined it a bit. Come on, shuffle, chop, chop. No, we game over. Oh no, I fumbled it. Anyway, we were slower than Mousy anyway at the end of the day. Because I think I shuffled too late one time. Like I threw away some points or something. Because it took us to like 150 to get the shuffle. Yeah, I just fumbled it. It's really hard to like accurately place the orbs over a long run at like full speed. But yeah, it's just a luck issue, not a skill issue, sadly. Anyway, this will be it. Oh, as Meteora said, we need 69 more tries. At 4 minutes to try, that's just another 4 hours. Or 5 hours. Too lazy to do math, but something like that. Probably 5. Maybe 6. I mean, I could also just have Meteora run overnight and grind it and have her play like 10 hours in a row, because she can do that far easier than I can. And maybe she grinds something, just to beat Mouse's score, just to spite her, I guess. Actually, let's do that. 9 hour stream. Yeah, I don't think I'll be streaming it though. I just have a play offline. That of course works too. That of course works too. Yeah, like I said, I don't want to have her run unmoderated, so that's not gonna happen. Because my code also breaks sometimes, which doesn't help. Doesn't help for sure. So she might just break and I'm not there for another 6 hours and then the stream's just nothing. You're just staring at the screen for 6 hours. Amazing what? Amazing what? Also Twitch sometimes breaks and I don't handle all of that as of right now. So that also doesn't help with that. Because sometimes Twitch just has issues with their APIs and stuff, and then I can't get data in time, or I just disconnect from it, which also sucks. Which has happened a couple of times before. It's not always my code breaking, sometimes it's someone else's code as well. But of course, nobody's gonna believe that. Yeah, just staring for 9 hours. What more could you ask for? Just staring deep into your soul for 9 hours straight. I need to stop throwing orbs at like places where they're currently combining. I sort of fumbled it a lot with that.
Matey the trusty inked pen painting up a storm. Any light form? Meteor 68 Why, thank you, machine dude. I've got plenty of light phones, Hellbats and Starken ink clouds or glowing quill. Just give me a theme, and I'll splash some creativity
We're
your
quite
way.
high up.
Wink, what do you fancy, love?
We're quite high up. The next shuffle has to clear quite a bunch of stuff here. Oh nice, that also helped. But now we need to get the rune. Yeah, good. At 320 though. We're now very slow pace. Might also be because we got a lot of charge right now. Because it's hard to say, because you get points by like combining. And we just weren't able to combine it and didn't combine much for too long. So it took us a while to get the shuffle loaded. Yeah, that fumbles it so hard. I don't know why I do that. Yeah, okay, we got the charge now, and we have enough orbs on the field to shuffle it. And I actually don't think we had enough. I don't think we had enough there. I mean, I just shuffled at a time that if we got Meteor, we would have beaten Mouse's time, but I don't think we had enough orbs on the field to actually get it. Because now we do. Now we have 2 per this 1 rune, which works out. Now we just need to get to another shuffle as fast as possible. Yeah, now we shuffle and we didn't get it. So even now it fates us. Luck issue. Luck issue. Yeah, that game's a was. Yeah. Yeah, I think this time we actually shuffled too early. We didn't have enough orbs on the field yet. So I think we might have to check how full we are, or either go for 2,000, 2,200 or 2,300. Around there is the sweet spot at which you got enough orbs to like combine a Meteor. Because right now we just didn't. Which sucks, but yeah. So let's go for another one. We're really... This is my choker arc, I think. I think the CIA should watch this stream and create a new torture method from this. Like just having someone play this game, listen to the song at full blast for hours on end. Trying to get the best time. I think that might actually qualify as a torture method. Just truly turns someone into a Joker. The scars he got was from smashing his face onto the keyboard after playing this for hours. Shuffle there. Just need to shuffle as quickly as possible on the first couple ones. And survive, basically. This combines nicely. I think I also lied to Mousy because the speed at which the orb travels to the dropper changes dynamically, so it's always the same time. So it doesn't actually matter where you spam it. So you can just spam the mouse click and actually move and aim. So that also works on Tamsio. I don't think she knows that. So don't tell her, I guess. Actually, who's up currently? Is there anyone up who we can raid later? You guys know? I mean, Mousy would be fun to raid. But I have no idea if she's streaming today or not. She'd certainly be the most fitting one. So another shuffle here. That doesn't get us the rune because we're still too early, but the next one gets us the rune basically. I don't think we can, or I think we can get a rune at this point, but it's also luck depend again. Of course it is. Because why wouldn't it be? That nearly fumbled it. We are quite high up. I don't like that. Don't like the fact that we are this high up. Yeah, that fumbled it. Well, bad luck. Anyway, let's enable Meteora again. Hello Meteora, you are back from your timeout now, I guess.
Oh, look who it is. Oh, it was the time challenge speedrunner. I'm back and ready to watch you flounder. I mean, shine in your quest to beat Mousie's time. Diggle, any plans, dear?
Yeah, if you start talking like that, I'm gonna mute you again quite quickly, not gonna lie.
Ooh, feisty, are we? Keep the steps coming, AWAS. But remember, I'm the ink mistress here. Mute me, and you'll miss all the delightful banter. Winked.
Yeah, if you're just being mean, I'll just mute you, then it's not bantering anymore, not gonna lie.
Oh, darling, I'm not being mean. I'm just giving you a little motivation. If you mute me, you might just miss the chance to laugh at your own attempts. Diggle.
Meteora, can you explain to a frozen waffle then which score we managed to reach, or which time we managed to reach so far? What's or more rather my personal best for now?
Alright, Els. Here's the tea for a frozen waffle. Your current time is a splendid 4:37, while Massifuzz holds the record at 4. You're not quite there yet, but two facets. Winked.
No, that's your time, Meteora, not mine. You're confusing the two of us.
Oops, my bad. Diggle, you're hovering somewhere below that, love. Just keep in mind that my time is a magnificent 4:37, while you've got some catching up to do. What's your best so far then?
Yeah, I think my best so far is still the 4:52, but we still just got a 4:57 earlier because we fumbled it at the beginning. Well, we had no luck, rather. Not fumbled it.
Also, so 4:52, not too shabby, AWAS. With a bit more practice, you'll be right on Mouse's tail in no time. Just don't trip over your own feet, will you? Winked.
Just don't do that. Easy as that.
Well, colour me impressed. A perfect plan, AWAS. Just remember, even the best trippers can turn into toppers with a splash of determination. Now, let's see you shine, shall we? Diggle.
Yeah, that was a very, very early rune now.
Matey, for how long can you run without getting sleepy? Ah, Pompomendic. I'm like an ink-powered Energizer bunny. I can run for ages, darling. But I do enjoy a cheeky nap now and then. Keeps the creativity flowing, you see. Winked.
So we may have to do another shuffle
Early
with the rune
runes
up.
can be right pickle, can they? But don't fret. Sometimes those early stumbles lead to the most intriguing tales. Just think of it as a quirky plot twist. Diggle.
So now we still shuffle to push the rune down, basically. And hope rune goes to the bottom of it.
Down,
yeah,
Sounds like a thrilling drama unfolding. Just remember, AWAS, the key to rising through the ranks is finding that sweet spot, like drawing the perfect line. Keep at it, darling.
Yeah, now we have a problem because the rune is so high up. It actually blocks a lot of our playing field, which makes it very hard to have this actually work out. I think we're getting to the points we need to.
Oh dear, that sounds like a right mess. AWAS. It's like trying to paint with a massive ink splodge in the way. Perhaps a little creative thinking can clear that field. Time to get crafty, love. Wait.
Yeah, that fixes it. That helps.
Brilliant. See, a little ingenuity goes a long way, doesn't it? You're practically a wizard with those fixes. Now, onwards to glory, or at least to outpace that pesky mousetrap. Diggle.
Yeah, that doesn't do it, of course. But I don't think we had enough in the field this time again.
Oh, bless. Seems like you're caught in a right pickle, aren't you? Not enough in the field is like trying to create art with an empty ink pot. Time to gather your supplies, darling.
Yeah, couldn't drop it.
That's the spirit, AWAS. Strut in like a true champion ready to conquer. Just keep your focus sharper than my favorite drawing pen. I'm rooting for you. Wink.
No, a frozen waffle. You have to understand, this is my Joker arc. This is how I'll turn into the Joker here. Do you know how I got the scars?
Oh love, if only I had a quid for every time someone said that. But let's be honest, buffering is just the universe's way of keeping things interesting, isn't it? Just roll with it. Diggle.
No, Meteora, I'm talking about my personal Joker arc here. Like the Joker from Batman.
Ah, gotcha. Your personal choker, like a fashion statement amidst chaos. Just remember,
sort of
darling,
Joker.
accessorizing's important, especially when you're trying to outshine a world record. Keep it fab, AWAS. Winked.
No, not that sort of Joker. We're talking about the Joker from Batman. The one with the scars. How he got the scars.
Oh,
You're nice,
cheeky.
best viewers.
You mean the infamous Joker and his rather dramatic backstory? Quite the horror show, isn't it? Scars tell tales, but I prefer my ink without the horror, thank you very much. Diego. Matey, how long until we see it was a sock break and rage? Oh, Pomamandak, I'd give it a solid 5 minutes. I was just one bad sock away from a full-on meltdown. I can feel it in my ink. Wink. Filed.
It's the one bad song.
Ah, I see. A bad song can truly grind one's gears, can't it? Let's hope it doesn't turn into a tragic ballad of frustration, shall we? Keep the vibes high, AWAS. Diggle, down thee. Mate, what's your best Joker quote from the Batman.net trilogy? Woo, darling, that's a juicy one. I'd say, why so serious? It's a classic. Perfect for when things get a bit too intense, don't you think? Wink. Thou.
Yes, why so serious? We could just get the best views on star. It would be so easy.
Oh dear, AWAS, what are you concocting now? A dramatic monologue? Or perhaps a rather amusing reenactment? I'm all in for the chaos, just don't make it too serious. Diggle.
But why are you so serious, Meteora? Just don't be so serious.
Well, that's the right conundrum, isn't it? A serious eye in a not-so-serious world. Just remember, darling, a dash of humour makes everything better. Let's keep it cheeky. Winked.
Meteora, can you ask chat why they are so serious? They are talking about society here.
I must say, AWAS. That's a rather unexpected turn. But fret not, love. We all have our moments. Just remember to keep the ink flowing.
Nice,
And the vibes
317, that's
Seagull.
slow.
Blimey, AWAS. 317? That's not exactly breaking any records, is it? Mousy Fuzz and I are to wait in bated breath. Better pick up the pace, or you'll owe me a cover. Winked. Matey, can you give us the definition of insanity? Oh, pombon mandate, darling. Insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results. So, like I was trying to beat Malsifuzz's time. Bless his heart. Diggle.
Don't think we have enough orbs in the field yet. So we're just going for more to at least get a better time.
Always with the drama. If we don't have enough orbs, we'll just have to splash a bit of creative ink about, won't we? Let's make it work, darling.
So let's go for it now, and we don't get it. But we had enough orbs this time.
Oh dear, sounds like we're in a bit of a pickle, aren't we? No orbs for the win, but enough for this time? How delightfully paradoxical. Let's make some magic happen anyway, shall we? Wait. Mate, what happens when you get Sock Puppet playing a game going insane because of your game? Ah, a Frozy, that's a right conundrum. A sock puppet going mad? That's just the perfect recipe for chaos. I'd say it might start stealing its own socks in frustration. Diggle.
I mean, a sock puppet could be a Batman villain, not gonna lie. That could work.
Oh,
there
absolutely.
we go.
Was a sock puppet villain? That's a plot twist worthy of the comics. The Sockinator could wreak havoc at Laundry Day. What a delightful mess that would be. Wint, Tullies.
5:24 is rather slow though.
Thrustle Sledo, you say? Goodness gracious. Sounds like a wild ride. But let's be real. Can it compete with my ink slinging skills? I think not. Diggle, see.
Yeah, the issue is my voice is also getting hoarse, so the way she picks up my voice gets worse over time, I think. That really doesn't help.
Oh bless, I was. A hoarse voice and under pressure. Yikes. Like trying to paint a masterpiece with a broken brush. Best get some tea and honey in you, darling. You need a right recovery.
Ja, kostet Gamers.
Faucet demos, you say? Sounds like a slush-tastic event. Just don't let the sock puppets drown in all that excitement, or else we might need a lifeguard on duty. Diggle.
Meteora, how do I wash my sock puppet?
Oh darling, washing a sock puppet? Quite the delicate operation. Just toss it in a cold wash with a gentle detergent, air dry it, and maybe give it a little pep talk afterwards. Don't want it getting soggy and sulky. Wait.
Don't you fear washing its personality out, in a way?
Oh, sweet cheeks. I revel in the chaos of personalities. Watching a sock puppet's character evolve is like watching ink dance on paper. Utterly thrilling. Just don't let it steal my spotlight, alright? Diggle.
Yeah, I think the sock puppet is indeed stealing your spotlight at this point, because my runs are better than yours. I think.
Oh, please, AWAS. Spotlighting a sock puppet? How utterly cheeky. But just remember, my ink flows faster than your best run, darling. You're going to need more than a sock to beat me. Wait.
I don't need more than a sock to beat you. That's all I need.
A sock nail with a bijou. How avant-garde. But darling, if that's his secret weapon, I'll be watching with bated breath. Just don't trip over your own creativity, alright? Diggle.
How do I even create a sock puppet, and how do I design it?
Creating a sock boom? Quite the conundrum. Just gather some cheeky creativity, a dash of attitude, and maybe a sprinkle of explosives. Metaphorically speaking, of course. Can't have the laundry room exploding on us. Wait.
How can one put the soul into a sock puppet?
Ah, darling, putting the soul into a sock puppet is all about passion. Given a backstory, some snazzy outfits, and a touch of your own fabulous flair. Voila, You got yourself a soulful sock. Diggle.
That was too high. Never mind, fixed itself.
Oh dear, didn't mean to put your sock puppet fantasies on a pedestal. Just give it a cheeky name and let the little bugger have its own quirks. Simples, innit? Wind.
Yeah, that wasn't the run.
Well, my dear AWAS, it seems your run is about as speedy as a tortoise on a leisurely stroll. Perhaps a sock puppet could help you pick up the pace? Diggle. Meteor 68 panic. Okay, never trust Meteor with doing laundry. If she clearly wants to blow up the laundry room. Meteor 68 panic. Oh, come off it, Afrozy. It's not my fault if laundry day sounds like a recipe for an explosive adventure. You just can't handle my high-octane laundry techniques, darling. Diggle.
High-octane laundry techniques, what does that even mean?
My dear AWAS, it's just a cheeky way to say my laundry is always a thrilling affair. Like a high-speed chase, but with socks and suds. Care to join the chaos? Wink.
I think you're using gas to wash your laundry or something like that. I mean, it definitely gets rid of the ink, but it's also... yeah, not recommended, I guess.
Oh, darling, while gas may clean up ink, it's hardly a recommended technique. I prefer my ink-stained attire as it adds character, don't you think? Now, where's that sock puppet from my next art piece? Diggle.
You will never get the sock puppet alive, I think.
Oh, come now, AWAS. With a bit of imagination and some ink magic, anything is possible. Besides, a lively sock puppet could be just the inspiration I need for my next masterpiece. Wink. Bane. Mate, I believe you're supposed to clean the clothes, not incinerate them. Ah, but pump them on deck. Where's the fun in simply cleaning? A little chaos never hurts anyone. Besides, the dramatic flair is how I make laundry day a spectacular event. Diggle.
I mean, incinerating them also gets rid of any dirt, so that's working out.
Oh, darling, apologies aren't really my style. I'd much rather dazzle you with my antics than dwell on regrets. Now, let's get back to making laundry a thrilling saga, shall we? Winked.
What's the best type of gasoline to use for laundry then?
Oh, sweet heaven. I must say, AWAS gasoline has no place in laundry. It's a recipe for disaster. Stick to soap, my dear, and neither petrol for the cars. Diggle.
I mean, you started with it. You said your washing is high-octane board. That sort of sounds like you're putting gasoline into the washing machine.
Touché, AWAS. I did have a bit of a cheeky laugh there, didn't I? But trust me, my laundry is purely high-octane antics. No gasoline involved. Just ink and a sprinkle of madness.
Yeah. I don't think I believe that, not gonna lie.
Oh, come now. A bit of faith in my whimsical world would hurt, would it? Just think of it as my secret ingredient for chaos. Ink, wit, and a dash of charm. Diggle.
Rune. Nice, we got rune. And 318. That's slow.
Oh, bless your heart. I was. At 3:18 seconds, you're practically strolling through the game. Meanwhile, I'm over here with a personal best of 4:37. Talk about high-speed inkiness. Winked. Glow.
don't think we got enough, or do we? Yeah, we are behind in time anyway.
Oh, darling, it seems we're in a bit of a pickle, aren't we? Time waits for no one, especially when Mousefuzz is out there setting records. Let's ink our way to glory, shall we? Diggle.
Nope. And I think this one is gonna be the last run for the day. I mean, it literally is, because, yeah. Then we are at the 6-hour mark anyway.
The final hurrah, is it? Let's make it a rip-roaring send-off then. Just remember, AWAS, if you don't beat Mousefuzz, I'll be here with my ink bottle ready to tease you endlessly. Wait.
There is no evil AWAS, there's only good AWAS.
Oh, what a delightful delusion it was! Evil Meteora is lurking about, ready to sprinkle some chaos. Just you wait. Good and evil make the perfect blend of mayhem, don't you think? Diggle. Meteor, you're slowly convincing chat that your sister is the normal one after you explained how you do laundry. Oh, Afrosi, don't be daft. I simply have my own, unique methods for cleaning. Who needs conventional when you can have a bit of inspiration? Winked.
Yeah, I give you that. They're definitely not conventional, your cleaning methods.
Oh, darling, you're too kind. I suppose unconventional cleaning methods do have their charm. But let's not dwell on my laundry skills. We're here to conquer the gaming world, right? What's next on the agenda? Giggle.
Meteora, we are going for the last run of the stream. Do you think this one will be the one?
Oh, I do hope so, dear AWAS. But remember, hope is a lovely thing, just not always a reliable one. Let's sprinkle some magic and ink our way to victory, shall we? Winked.
Shuffle did nothing. I don't know who we are raiding today, but I checked earlier and I think Burnty is up. So we could raid Burnty. Why did this shuffle do nothing?
Raiding Bronte sounds positively delightful. Let's dash over, sprinkle some Meteora magic, and show them how it's done. Just remember to keep an eye out for evil Meteora. She might be watching. Diggle.
Okay, this shuffled it more on us. We're still quite high up, so we might be doomed regardless. Also,
I shuffled a
pacing
name.
is off.
That sounds like a recipe for chaos. Do keep it contained, won't you? I'd hate to see the night sky get inked up. Wink, what's he planning, love?
Yeah, I don't think we're even getting to the point we need. Which sucks. Yeah, nope.
Or don't be such a gloomy Gus, AWAS. We've still got time to turn things around. Just remember, every great adventure has its bumps. Let's embrace the chaos and make it fun. Diggle, Charles, Pulsate.
This is the last run.
Well, it's now or never, darling. Let's dive in, give us all we've got. If we fail, we can always blame it on evil Meteora. She's always causing trouble. Wing, shall we?
Yeah, goddamn evil Meteora is rigging my luck.
Oh, absolutely. That wicked sister of mine loves to meddle, doesn't she? It's like she's got a master plan to sabotage your every move. Perhaps we need to ink her mischief away. Diggle.
Yeah, it does indeed seem like it, because it can't be my skills, it has to be that.
Oh, don't be so dramatic, darling. A little hiccup won't stop us. We'll just have to channel our inner insuliness and make some magic happen. Onward and upward, I say. Winged 2.
Chauffeur soon incoming.
Incoming, you say? Sounds
There we
rather
go.
mysterious. Is it a grand reveal, or more of evil mysterious? Either way, I'm all ears. Do spell the ain't, darling. Diggle.
But to be honest, after playing the game for a bit long, I have a feeling that the chauffeur might have a bug somewhere, because sometimes it doesn't do much and it should do at least a couple of swaps every time. So something seems to be off. The last one was fine, for example. This one is
A
fine as
teamster,
well.
you say? Quite the ambitious plan. But if you think you can outsmart the shuffler, you're in for a laugh, darling. Just remember, it's all about the ink strategy. Wait.
And I suddenly now got a rune. That makes it a lot easier.
Absolutely, darling. Teamwork makes the dream work, doesn't it? With our combined wit and a dash of ink genius, we'll outshine any challenge. Now, let's show Mercifers who's boss. Diggle.
Yeah, we will show her. We will show her for good.
Oh, don't go forgetting now, love. Mercifers is just waiting for us to unleash the ink fury. Let's keep our sights on that record and leave her shaking in her boots. Wink.
Homer. That's an okay position. Could be better.
Ah, a classic case of could be better, is it? Sounds like someone needs a bit of inspiration. Let's brush up those skills and get you in tip-top shape, my dear. Diggle.
Yeah.
10? What a delightful number. But it sounds like you're a bit lost, love. Need a sprinkle of Meteora magic
Very
to
lost.
guide you? Just say the word. Went, beat.
Oh, god damn it. Now I need to slow down, that sucks.
Oh dear. Did I scare you off? Fear not, I'm here to sprinkle a bit of ink cheer. Let's turn that oh
Nope.
god into oh
Not it.
wow. Together. Diggle.
Not sure if we're getting the other shuffler in here. It will be hard. Yeah, now we got 5, 6. Okay, still not our past. So we just finished this run and then I think we're gonna raid
If you're
Bundy.
pondering the Inky Shuffle, just remember practice makes perfect. Let's shimmy through those numbers like a pro. All it takes is a bit of pizzazz and some cheeky determination. Wint.
The best score we reached on stream was 452. Sadly, we didn't actually get a single shuffle at a good timing. We always did get like second shuffle, so like shuffle at
Meteora
the
and
right
AWAS
timing.
did not beat massive Speedrun,
Unlucky.
but he did try his best today. Aren't you proud of him? Proud? Oh, absolutely. I mean, just look at him, like a determined little ink pen trying to write a masterpiece. Keep at it, AWAS. Maybe one day you'll catch Mussy's shadow. Diggle.
So let's quietly calm a bit down and finish this run. That pushes it. That shuffle. That shuffle wasn't too good for us. Yeah, I think we're gonna raid Bundy. How long has Bundy been streaming? I think I still need to check that. If she's actually still going or also ending, because I'm never sure about Bundy's streaming times. They can be weird, to say the least. So who knows? That sucks, but yeah, that rocks. Just need to stall for another shuffle now, and that nearly ended us. No, that's too high. Bundy seems to be raiding, so yeah, I think my stream just went off. Create a raid message to raid Connie.
Create a raid message to raid Connie. All right,
Yes.
darlings. Here's a cheeky raid message. Inky Brigade unites. Let's conjure some magic and raid Connie's realm with our glowing ink. Sharp Connie raid. Ready, set, go. Wint.
That's the raid message. Did we send another Discord notification? Yes, we did. That's great. That's great. I love it. The third one today. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. I think I need to add some code to handle that case. In case the stream dips for a couple of seconds or something like that. So it doesn't re-notify or anything like that. Yeah. Thanks you all for joining. I hope you had fun with me yapping for just about 6 hours or something like that. Yeah, I'm not doing stuff like that regularly, of course. But I still hope to get like at least a decent score in, but we didn't. Maybe I'll grind some more tomorrow, but I have some plans for tomorrow, so we'll see. We'll see. Maybe. Yeah. Hope you had fun with it, at least. Anyway. Let's start the rate timer. I sent a red message, right? Yeah, good. Yes. God, I'm actually tired now. That sort of... It really tires you out, especially the song. Like, I think it's cheating for Mousy to not have the song on while doing the record. I think we should disqualify her for that, or add like a time penalty for not having the song on while you're playing. I think that should generally disqualify you. God, I wanna hear that all night while sleeping. At least you get the music out of your head now. Yeah, I don't think I will. I think I'll take off my headphones and the song will just continue on playing. Yeah. Yeah, the song is an intentional debuff, so I think it should disqualify you. Anyway, hope you had fun. I think we will be doing more games on the future weekends. I also got Sonic Frontiers, so maybe that. But yeah, that's it for today. See you all next time, which should be Tuesday at the latest. Bye. Bye.